A solar happingu harass. Yeesh. I hate the itchy. Ow. Hi, Prue. I'm very itchy today. It is really annoying. So, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's well. I should probably open Danganronpa up actually right away rather than waiting a bit and chatting, because if I don't, Danganronpa takes a while to do each chapter. You're annoyed? I'm sorry to hear. Behaves about you turning it off? I know, right? I know, no licking. Stop it. Ow. Let me just open this game. You're here to die next? Don't die. No die. Hi, soul. Shut up for soul, please. Ow. Man, I forgot how loud this game is. Turn that. Stop throwing stuff at me, Loki. Stop it. Stop it.
What I'm doing, master. Oh, you're doing better. You're legit, so? Your face is legit.
Ow.
Oh, what's a Paumi? Oh, that's a Paumi.
Game. That one.
Oh, there's a button that has like a camera icon.
In Discord, you're good. I know. I'm sorry you guys
Should
are
be on the
having it
screen.
rough.
Like, I don't know how to make.
Hold on. Okay. There you go. Danganronpa. There we go. Is the game too loud? Let me know if the game's too loud. How do you... Is it you left due to difference of opinion with the manager? How would you phrase that? If it's too loud, then I shall turn it down. Wow, is that better? Ow. Look up, itchy. I don't like it. I like how there's a chapter select. You think it's okay now? Perfect. Snip. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Yes, you shouldn't cry. You also shouldn't show your butt. You shouldn't show your butt. No.
I've had enough.
Well, I can imagine. Are you gonna murder somebody? Please don't. I want to save you.
I can't take it anymore.
Please don't murder anybody.
Here, anytime soon. It's impossible.
Just don't murder
I
anybody.
can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Perfection was the way of saying leadership was messing up. Was saying, chose to leave due to concerns with the direction of the
keep
company.
thinking like that, I might decide to
Murder. Don't do it. We know you're setting them up. Don't set Owie up as a red herring, please. Donut. Eat some donuts. Yeah, eat some donuts. Please donuts, squishy donut, jelly donut, crinkle donut. But, no butt. No butt. No. Even hers. No butt. No.
Okay.
Oh god, a donut! Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. Oh, I need to be over here. I do apologize. The throwing will be a little off because of all my throws come from this side. By CC would count for something, but you should have gotten an A+ cert too. You're an A+. Need this. There we go. Is Alloy next week? I really hope not. Oh, okay, so... We can't actually do anything, like, we can't even check that. You literally have to take a test and you can pretty much pass the first try. Please forgive me for breaking... No.
Huh? But...
Don't go into the dining room. Do not go in the dining room. Next generation legend Stanton Galactic Hero! Thank you for the no spoiler. We're at the conclusion of the second class trial. And I expected what I expected though. Pokemon Baku. Oh. I haven't seen Miss Ashina anywhere. She said her stomach was feeling her, and so she's taking it easy in her room today. Oh, she's full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worried. There's 7 of us then? Yep.
How about
Oh
that?
yeah, there's like... Anyway...
Impossible.
Oh, it was F1. That's right. Okay, first of all, system. Not system. No take. Report card, that's it. Alrighty, so, for people to remember, this is us, for short. We are the ultimate lucky/unlucky student. Traffic warning, this... Yes. So we are the ultimate lucky/unlucky student. We are alive. This is Kiyotaka. He is the ultimate moral compass. He is alive. I mean, obviously, when we get... this is the Byakugan. He is the ultimate jerk. Obviously he's dead. The game says he's dead. He died. In a very weird way that I really don't understand how. He was our murderer number 2. He murdered his best friend. Not this guy. He was murderer number 1. Yeah, look, murderer number 1 and 2 are beside each other. Does that mean he's murderer number 3? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. To be fair, he killed himself, almost killed in self-defense. But, I mean, he disarmed them, stabbed them, and then went back to their room to grab tools in order to murder them. So, I mean, at that point, it's kind of no longer self-defense. Hamster. I love the ultimate clairvoyant, as he has not seen a single thing coming yet, and he has been absolutely no use whatsoever. She was supposed to be the first murderer, but she wound up murdered. Thank you, Pingu. She was going to pin the murder on us. We don't know what she is, but she seems to be a detective, which is kind of cool. Our swimming pro, she is on our protect list. Most of the people on our protect list are dead now. It was very awkward. Not like we can actually protect them, but... yeah, so she's the ultimate writing prodigy and murderous fiend, which is hilarious because, she hasn't murdered anybody yet. As though she's crazy. Ultimate martial artist, I'm not worried about her dying. Protect list was a bust. Sorry, Buki. Protect list really was a bust. To be fair, we have the ultimate gambler who is still on our protect list too. We have 2 people on our protect list. This is Junko. She has the ultimate neck. I I mean, the only neck that I've
Oh
seen that
my
can rival
God.
that neck is Tuna. Yep.
Why don't I read?
Tuna Tatsumachi is the only one who has a neck that can rival that neck. I really wish Tuna was there when I said this, because that would make it all the better.
Literally on the neck shop it
And
says
then this
loadout.
is
It says
Chihiro.
loadout.
He's
And
the
I'm like,
ultimate
oh,
performer, and
I
he
wish you could
was
change your loadout.
murdered
Oh, gee,
victim
that
number
would be
2.
really nice. But I
Murdered
don't see
by
any
his
way you could
best
possibly do
friend,
that.
Toku the sweetheart.
Fucking read.
Which one's Toko? Oh, Toko? No, she's definitely weird and crazy. Hey, Charlotte. Marcus is at work. Did everything happen yesterday? One was, oh yeah, because he was awesome buddy pal chums with a second murderer, and he was like, "There's no way he's the murderer." No. Must be, yeah, Mondo. Yep, this guy. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. Yep. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and there's nothing. Honestly, that was probably the most tame punishment I've ever seen.
Well...
Hamster. Why do I sound like I'm on a radio? I Edgar, because I use a filter for my voice. That's why. Welcome back, Edgar. Mondo let you down. Love the guy. I know. Mondo was slowly moving towards our protect list. Slowly. He was almost there. But then, you know, he killed number 2 on our protect list. We haven't found it anyways. We have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed to think about it. I know you are. And let's make the best of things. Do our best to get along. I wonder who the next murderer is gonna be. We have 2 red herrings that they're dangling in front of us. He's doing well, and then he had to go do the murder. I know, right? Live here forever? Here we have every convenience with food, clothes, whatever you need to, but you don't have internet and VTubers. Are you gonna stay streaming for a while? I'm gonna be streaming for the next 7 hours. Or I guess 6 hours and 40 minutes at this point. Unless, by that point I gnaw off my hands and feet because they're so itchy. Ty, let me ask you this. What is about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. To be fair, we have a murderer literally living here. In which case, our current situation, not... Yep, anime.
Huh?
Anime.
Here we go!
He just listed off a whole bunch of anime. There's no 2D. You think they would get like a movie or
There's nothing to
something?
be done.
I'm gonna see you in a bit because you say happy birthday to your sister for me. Happy birthday, Edgar's sister.
You know?
Well, anyways, since Doc is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. You? Really? But you're so useless. Why would anybody want you to lead? Searching.
I'm right?
So the class trial's over and all.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us. Ooh, yes, that's right. I think maybe we'll find some kind of clues. I don't know. You trust him as the lead? Is it because he's so useless that he's gonna be the next murderer? Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Split? Then maybe we'll be discovering waiting further into our lives. Fun to look for clues. As that we come together, she barged in.
So I appear.
Nobody called for you.
What?
Thank you, hamster. How would genocide deal about Togo? I mean, does it really matter at this point? You called for her? You know what? You're right. You did. But why did I stop holding back and spread my wings? No more hiding in a cave for me. Let's have another battle to fight. You can't think no one can... You're not wrong. The killer with a split personality is an overdone trope. You, alright. Yeah, no, we know this. Thanks, she said. Thanks, class. So, Edgar, if you look, for Restream bot, it actually says who's the one talking. So, in that case, it was, Pengu, which is Arcane City. Let's go, Jill. If you were here, my chances of survival would go up at least. You know what? The fact that she's out in the open is both really good and really bad, because she can't really murder anybody here because she's a serial killer, and she's even stated that she's pathological in how she kills people. It has to be done in her specific way with her specific scissors. The only person who can get those scissors is her, because she makes them herself. They're 100% unique to her. So, you are right, Hamster is not her type as well, which is also stated. Actually, she stated that every guy here is not her type. So, she has to kill outside her type. She has to, and she would have to kill outside the way that she's always killed people to make it look like somebody else did it. She's not gonna kill anybody. She's safe. Jill wants the pretty boys.
Wait, did I not play a sound? Why is Elmo there? I just thought
The other guys are alive.
on the screen. It's gonna be really funny.
No.
That's it. Holy shit,
Yeah, I think we're fine.
shut you my door just because
That's
it's
for
a
you.
great sound buffer.
Exactly, even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. Well, he's very expressive. Serial killers have an ego, they'll kill their own way, and that's normally what gets them caught. Exactly! First you can't do anything on empty stomach. Alright, let's hurry up so we can, start. So we're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. To be fair, we ate breakfast with 2 other murderers as well. We said, actually, technically, we've had breakfast with 4 murderers now. Just one of them isn't somebody who's actually killed somebody in the past few days. Alrighty, so, best thing to do would probably be... Actually, hold on, I wanna go here first. What's wrong with shark teeth? Ah. Why is that one open now? I mean, obviously there's nothing new here. Shark teeth are cool? I agree. More so because I have a model with shark teeth. You can't fix her? Look, if anybody tried to fix her, you're just begging to die. I like how the Hope's Peak sign is now sideways. So we probably have access to the 3rd floor now. I remember seeing a 3rd floor gate. And Byakugan is probably already up there. Yeah, we already know you're there. Here we go, 3rd floor. There we go. You could fix her for... Wow, you guys are crazy. Wonder what we're gonna get this time. What is up here? Stairs down. 2 more classrooms. Oh, why, yes, it is in fact a classroom. Why do you have to stand in the classroom all menacingly? Where are your pupils? Maybe you don't want to fix her. Broken is always bad. Look at Kaiko. Woohoo! Did you call Kaiko a deranged maniac? I'm getting tired of this. Oh, the rec room. This one would be nice. No. I know what you mean. So this is recreation room for students to come and relax. Never imagined school having a place like this. No normal school would. Dartboard, pool table, look at this. They've even provided us with magazines.
Wonderful.
Will be helpful in keeping our burn at bay. It isn't broken. This is clinical insanity. Hi there. fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, nothing dirty. This is still after all. Yeah, we already know. You need a quick fix? Check out the swimsuit mag.
So then... Too bad!
Oh, no new mags. Right now, magazines are kinda... Something weird about the magazines. Bothers me too. Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. They have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Interesting. Something weird about the magazines. It's probably part of getting deliveries and stuff. Oh, we have an art classroom? And of course there's gonna be a 4th floor. Okay. That's true, new magazines is new outside information. First class is a normal art room, but some things seems to offer multiple somethings. You mean all of the stuff in the back? Paintings lining the walls, bunch of dirty... Oh, we got a coin. What is in here? Oh, that's mean! That is mean! That is so mean. It looks like a picture. Like, dang! I could have seen the 3 of them being friends. I really could have. Yeah, that's just no. Yeah, that's the way to tug at the heartstrings right there. Like, no! No! They were smiling? What is this? Why is it only these 3? What are they doing together? They're obviously hanging out. When was this taken? Who took it? Where's it? This is... Oh. Hey, King. This is clearly a fake picture. No time to find an answer. Question. Oh, hi.
Isn't that wonderful?
That guy has orange hair. Oh no, we already know. He's dead, don't worry. You don't know that picture. I am very confused on what happened there. Hi, Terrence. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I gotta look around more? Really? Certainly, art supplies. Something cool.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, normally you lose the 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's like, what if military guy sees and drives them over the edge? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hey, I had no idea what you're talking about, hamster. Ability... Oh yeah, okay. Whatever he's talking about, I really don't understand. It's mostly because, you know, they go off on, like, fake anime series, which makes it hard to follow along with whatever they're talking about.
You know nothing.
That's true, the Elite 3 sounds pretty stupid compared to the Elite
Yes,
4.
indeed.
But the Elite 5 sounds even better! Yeah. Hey, good luck with that. Who are you murdering? There is... What the heck is that thing? Statue of Neo. Never really heard of anyone use... Okay. Statue of Monokuma. Whoever wants something like that. Still, quality surprising. Can I leave now? So now we just need to go to the final area. And then obviously that's locked until the next person dies. But wait, we're on the 3rd floor. This is a high school. So really, there should only be 3 floors for stuff, so... What is all this? Camera! Gotta be it, looks like it still turns on. What is this place? Lost my train of thought. School supplies. Ah! This is exactly where I want to be, with the psycho killer. I think he's more likely. You're not wrong. He's more likely to be a victim. Strange chemical smell in the air. Yeah, okay. Formaldehyde. Admin on 4th floor. Headmaster's office was on the 1st floor, though.
Getting seriously excited!
Please don't. Oh. Go ahead and kill yourself. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. What would we do with whatever this is? Monster Drake, hi Edda! Jennifer, Edda, please!
Watch out!
Hi there. Wanna do some quantum leaping? Whatever the heck that means. And hydrate, okay.
Phew.
Fabulous. Bro.
They died
I
during the
bought Jennifer.
tragedy.
That's a cop. And he looks very happy about what's about to go down.
So it goes back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. I go back to the past.
Napoleon, this is just Yakuza.
I'm thinking, Rumpa. Okay, can only go back 1 minute. It's really handy when you like leave your pizza bag in the microwave 1 minute too long.
What?
Oh my
I'm
god.
disappointed. Well, I'm with the whole thing. There's no such thing as time machines, obviously.
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air. Oh, it's an air purifier.
in other words,
That's kind of cool.
you guys?
This machine's the reason you all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, it's your butt. Some big air purifier. Go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Yeah? I discovered lots of stuff. It's all strange, but I don't know if it's an actual good. Honestly, hi, Farrell. Shout out for Farrell. Yeah. This game is very confusing. Owie! Hip hip hip. Hi, Dina. I talked to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as I rushed in.
Huh?
Thought she was sick or something. I rushed past me to crowd around her. It was uncomfortable. Yep. Feeling better? Ate a few donuts. Yes. This is a magical little donut. You love donut. Wasn't your stomach that was hurting? She is like a goldfish. Woohoo!
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Bastard!
Oh, we've never seen her mad before. Right.
So,
Was it helpful to anybody to make one discovery? It's on purpose. The thing with Danganronpa is a detective game with action parts since your brain uses half to think and the other half to action. A game that keeps switching becomes rather harder. Now it becomes stupid.
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember the one on the first floor?
Yeah.
What?
So then.
Did you even realize about that? Take medicine and over-the-counter stuff. Wouldn't, like, protein stuff be, like, over-the-counter stuff? Like, the end of the world area, I'm not sure it's that disappointing, but okay. War crime! Yes! Art room that had all kinds of gear, and I'd be able to recreate your inner anime. Yeah.
Perhaps.
And the digital camera. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems
No.
fine.
What the heck?
Like a kid toy? I know, right? Can store like 5 pictures maybe, doesn't have a timer or anything. Top of that, appearance is quite questionable. Is anime? Strange.
Nothing.
Ah. I see. Super rare prize was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I paid the guy to get your hands on it? That's his camera.
Damnation!
Where'd you find it? Yeah, the physics lab.
Let's see.
Interesting.
However... What?
That's all messed up. What's wrong with it?
This is
Okay. Oh, because the top is all scuffed looking. I can't imagine anyone's gonna need to take pictures. Yeah, why not? What'd you find? Search the third floor of all the windows and halls were blocked off. I think it was a rest already. Give me back my... Yeah, bright blue skies would be kind of nice. Where's all that vitamin D that we're missing?
Impossible.
I think I dropped a nickel or something. Pretty sure you went from one end to the other testing each metal plate.
So
None of
in
them
the
budged. To escape by the third floor is as impossible as we could here. Okay. Alright, crazy.
Yes.
Long road. Yeah, okay. That road may be only a wrinkle and start. Yeah, I'm really lost his humor, buddy. Alright, so she had absolutely nothing important to say. There's a other room, yes, we know about that. I was standing in it. In the middle, there's a machine bigger. Apparently, it's an air purifier. The device is really that big? Yeah, it's pretty big. I don't get it. Don't worry, nor do I. I feel bad for him because he was told it was a time machine first. Remember, it's Byaku a little while ago.
You SOB!
What?
What's going on?
No!
Oh! She's trying to kill him! And he's hiding from her!
Huh?
Well, if Byakugan dies, we know who it is. No use. Oh, you're right, useless. I talked to everybody. Wait, but I talked to everybody. Oh wait, hold on, I think I missed her. There's one piece of good news, yeah, okay, so I missed her because she was behind, Sakura. Her student life here would be even more enjoyable because of it. Okay, so I heard what everyone has to say, so now's my turn. That's kind of bothering me.
What?
Yeah, what is it? I have this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it. You're like dirty? No. Picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Those three? Yeah, I know, they're all dead, aren't they? Why, Rugu? F. I'm back. Hey, Rugu.
Oh,
And there's one more thing. There wasn't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
And that picture wasn't taken
Let's
here.
see.
I recall hearing anything but exactly. Yes, it felt. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or
How
after,
about that?
but they're all still alive. They left.
Is that right?
I mean, we literally saw. I can imagine maybe we didn't see that Leon and Mondo killed people, but Chihiro was definitely dead. And that was a little hard to dispute. That one's, to be fair, I can easily dispute that one. Not the only ones. Yeah, there's Junko. Yep. And Sayaka. Yeah, it was real, I'm sure, but they all died. There's no way they're still alive. Gotta figure out when that picture was taken. Forge it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with the forging here. Don't let Murokuma sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, another topic that something's been bothering me. Would you like to discuss that? I mean, I guess. Hey, girl. Can we get a shout out for Rogu, please? Hey, what's bothering you?
Actually,
Oh, Hina. Me? So your stomach hurt, but I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Rude! Very surprised person, when someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. What game is that? Called a tell, something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
okay.
Alright, Hina lies, the tip of her nose is a little longer.
Goodbye,
That doesn't sound
helicopter.
right. Doesn't sound right at
Fuck, I
all.
didn't expect it to go.
My reaction now confirmed that you were lying. That's not fair. No, that's pretty fair. You're gonna lie, at least gotta lie convincingly.
That was great.
Yeah.
I see.
That's it. Are you feeling guilty about something? No.
Just a second.
You're welcome, Rogu.
But
I mean, I have a reason for it. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna make this back again.
sorry.
1 sec, guys. I just handed some forms. Because even if I told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe it. Look, weirder things have happened.
Well,
I thought, alright, we're playing the program down game here. Alright, what is it? A ghost. Not exactly that unbelievable now, is it?
hey,
Is there more than one ghost? I mean, ghosts are... Yeah, we already went there. Not that I don't believe you, but... Thanks, Sakura. Thanks, Sakura. Tell us exactly what happened. Alright, I'll tell you.
so,
It happened last night, of course. It happened before you start freaking out, things would be weird. Ah, I see. I kept thinking everything that happened, more upset.
honestly,
Once again, you ignore the rule regarding nighttime. I know!
but
Anyways, continue, still left my room, headed for the warehouse. Then I started to hear a strange sound. Gurney. I ain't doing it again. It was funny the first time, I ain't doing it the second time.
well,
I had to come from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so you took a look inside. Shiho's head! No doubt who it was, it was Shihiro.
honestly,
Why is the clairvoyant who talks to ghosts freaking out about a ghost? Paranormal activity was born from your weakened mental state, and we always do. Go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. Maybe there's no harm in it. If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of that. Aren't you the person who speaks to ghosts? What the heck?
Please.
Why do you want to go too?
there is nothing to be done.
That's true, their choice. How about you? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he's here. I kind of forgot that he's a thing.
So,
It was right here, right where I saw in the dressing room. Getting goosebumps!
Come on.
Cthulhu.
Please.
But if he actually shows up, if Cthulhu showed up, you have worse problems. Mainly Cthulhu showing up.
well,
Down and then opened the locker, saw a pale outline of Chihiro. Fine, if nobody will look, I will look. Is the locker? Is there something in here? Laptop. Yeah.
hey,
Oh, it's the laptop from the library! Yeah. Looks like a laptop. So that's probably what it was. All covered in dust.
so,
It's broken. I tried pressing... I mean, it could have just been out of power. how the laptop gets set up on here. I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Or, you know, Chihiro plugged it in. I'm just
Then
saying.
perhaps...
And that's kind of mean, Celestine.
Ah.
It's Chihiro. To be fair, I would be pretty freaked out too. So I'm glad I don't have it. I didn't. Yeah, Owie is.
Hey, come
Am I
on.
right? Yeah, I'm with Owie on this one. Matter of fact, one time I fought a spotted gray alien, but turned out you were just an idiot, though.
Insane!
Yeah, I'm with her on this
Don't
one.
be mean.
Trying to make you feel better. What if I get all... And this isn't strange. What's this laptop doing? I don't know, but that's gonna be actually very helpful. Maybe someone hit it here? Hold on. Someone hit it here? Yeah, probably Chihiro. If that's the case, we found it pretty easy. They were pretty here. I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean? I noticed there's one big difference between the lock this room and all the others. There's no camera.
Yes, it's me.
Yep, no camera. Which means that this is the one spot the mastermind is blind. They're saying someone put the laptop here, so
It's
yep.
true.
But he saw it wasn't the ordinary glow of computer screen. It's the figure of Jiro shining pale and green. Probably. What is on the... Then
So
turn
then.
it on! Really? Hitting buttons at random? Display, and look! Chihiro.
Hey,
Icon on the far left, what is it? Alter ego. Literally means another self, I believe. We already know what an alter ego is. We literally have one of those maniacs walking around here. Not uncommon to create different aspects of a person. Give me one sec. I'm still here, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I got my hand off of the keyboard and mouse. I got my anti-itch cream and all of that. Just, you know, try not to itch. Which I don't like. Being itchy sucks. How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? There we go. Is there like a pen name? Not really, but okay. Hey, you see it? With that, move between me and the computer with the cursor. She double clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Here's face tape being start. Hi, Chihiro.
Oh,
Don't shut up. And you're back to being absolutely you. I don't know why we bother
calm
with you.
down.
Not a ghost. Honestly, I don't even know how this person got in this school.
What?
Seriously. Then what is it?
Anyway,
Sure, if we just talk to it, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. How about that? Hey, alter ego thing. You're gonna type hands blurring across the keyboard. Dang, how fast do you type? What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
hi, Chihiro. Welcome back. Yeah. Voice, the tone, everything. Chihiro.
I
Yeah,
knew
we
it.
know this. I had a program, but I've never seen one for yourself. Okay.
that's right.
Well, I guess you're done putting in applications today. It takes an hour to do one application with easy apply. Wow. The guy lives in the... Look, if that laptop could hold a full-fledged AI, that would be insane. Support vector machine, reinforced learning. Actually came with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. So,
It's
yeah,
true.
I'm not even gonna predict. Learning method for computer. Okay. Do you want to know more?
I'm sure of it.
Okay. Thanks, James.
In other words,
This AI will become more than a piece of software to help people. Some say AI is replace people. That's why it's called alter ego. Fine, person. You can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process is much different than how humans work. To rate your own AI that way, it makes perfect sense to refer to it as your own alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. I didn't know all about this. There's life.
Are you okay with this?
Anyways, he fixed the broken laptop for his own program on there. If that's what it means, then he brought the machine to the dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. You know, all this master whatnot. Yeah, I believe you're... Shut up. Shut up.
I feel as if...
Shut up.
I mean...
Anyway,
Thank you. Typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? It only gave me a general idea, but I knew things become very grave. He got himself caught up in this without warning. Sure. Why are you here? Yes. Well, analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it takes me longer than I thought. But here's what the master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected tightly means that they contain important secrets. For example, the secrets of the school. Dun dun dun! Struggling, push forward, ask the next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked? It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
You have to do it, so you just leave it to me.
see.
How long he designed to handle the workload. Smart, it also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Very sad of his effort. Keep up, be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Got a secret plan already, just in case. Diplomacy, using my built-in webcam if anybody suspicious shows up. I'll just speak for myself really loud. Yeah, that didn't work for you last time. I don't think it's gonna work for you a second time.
Yes, indeed.
Fine during the day, but nighttime is
Are
concerned.
you okay with this?
I forgot all rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close the doors, you can scream as loud as you want and won't hear a thing. And how we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
That's true.
so then,
I'll leave the door to my room open, and there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling.
What?
it's true.
There's a chance we can... Yeah.
However,
Are you gonna be the next dead person? I'm just similar to be active as stone, but different at the same time. Oh, hello! Oh, hold on. I gotta move myself again. Hey, Pseudo, how are you? Oh wow, it actually stayed on this time. Well, like someone who's been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I feel like there's a fundamental difference. I pulled some lemonade for the laptop. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? Hey, hello, Miss Distortion Voice. Hi, how are you, Pseudo? Looks like not know what to do, but she recovered and Grand Tyrants were clear, concise, and direct. Mondo killed him. And his poor little laptop. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances Master would survive the situation were very low. I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Poor laptop. Your laptop, Chan. Laptop Chan has been added to the protect list. Simple computer programming does not have... It has feelings. It's an AI.
shall we
You
go?
literally just said that it was a AI that can learn. Raining here, you good? I mean, I'm sad about this. I like Chihiro. Chihiro was on our protect list. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. I promise. You know, you think that if you're gonna program a laptop to have AI, you would program it to be able to read a voice through a microphone and not have to be typed to. I'm just saying. Just saying here. AI seems totally different when I first visited. He seemed upbeat. Or was it because he was following his program, or could he have actually been worried about us?
You
What's
know?
wrong? Chee! That we could call for help from the outside?
Well,
You do know laptops have Wi-Fi, right? Yeah, hamster has a point there.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a risk that's a bit more willing to be taken when the laptop is no longer of use. This feels like a detour more than anything else. I suppose it can't be helped. For now, all we can do is wait for Ultra Ego to finish his work. So, we should get going? Yes. You were so creepy.
I suppose.
So creepy. Please die. Can I kill him? There's road in the hall. Hina let her show full joy. Yeah, 100% ultimate spot. I know, right? Have you been waiting for his cue?
What's the matter?
That was this awesome thing?
What the heck?
Does all seem remarkably good for it to not happen? Nope. There's enough for demand exclusive interview. Denied! Denied! Never denied! Yeah, just because you demand. Oh, everyone's going to town. Do it. Oh, you shut up. First, what are you talking about? Going to the bathhouse. I've not had a chance to relax in some time. Unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So I decided to rock, paper, scissors and decide which group would go first. You know, won the match first, so that's why we're all pleased. Speaking of which, yeah, go to the dining hall. Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Fine, okay. That was good on her.
Oh. Damnation!
I love how everyone was able to roll with it. What do you want, Berenstein Bear? Sneak a peek.
Without a doubt.
Shut down on. I want to punch him, but we're not allowed. Ah, I see him. I'm gonna have to, like... What is going on? I'm gonna just, yeah, just in case, hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Hi. No, the only rule is for the one that leads to the pool. Make sure it's empty, they go in,
But...
they're just talking about doing... Is there really only 3 guys? Well, I guess there's 4. Can I just leave?
Nothing.
No, I'm not allowed to leave. Can I talk to you?
Without a doubt.
I see. Place my hand on the door, open it gently inch by inch. I'm waiting for Stalker to, like, just boot the door. Actually, it's not that bad. Also, it's going already, honestly. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. They even managed to get Jill in there, apparently. Don't even know how that happened. But she was slipping on a bar of soap. And, like, 30 feet in the air was actually kind of funny. I'm trying to put it, but... Oh, yeah, okay. My feet are still itchy. Yeah, no, Nope, it's under regulation. What regulation is it? Please murder him? I really want to. funny. There is literally no regulation against
Could
it.
it be?
But there is a machine gun that says otherwise. And, you know, machine gun trumps the rules, right?
How about that?
So here's the girl, did you just realize that Sakura was in fact a woman? I mean, it took me longer than I care to admit, which was, you know, when I saw Sakura wearing the skirt, but, which didn't happen right away, but I mean, still. I looked too, so I'm gonna have to say yes it was. Man, there really isn't many guys left in this game. There's 4. Don't finish their bath and join us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Yes. We have nothing to say on this matter.
This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
So in the end... Huh?
Actually,
Thing that has time for you to get up to
Because-
something. Seeing how happy we were, the evil little monster would never let that last for long. I love how they just keep shutting him down. Uh-oh.
Well now.
Got your attention? Get to the gym where you go.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn it. Why am I so itchy?
It would seem...
Provide us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. Like, totally chump.
However,
I mean, it's okay. We have alter ego. We'll find something out now.
correct.
Yeah, I know. Present. Oh, unquote. Hey, let's see what... Oh, wow. It just fast traveled me there. That's actually kind of nice. Heavy feet, we made our way, but when we arrived... Yeah, hide the Akugan. We kept waiting about the... Oh, shit. What is with this guy? He's just getting more and more unhinged as time goes on. Same as always. Her, on the other hand,
What the heck?
yeah, back to the downer side. Heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. That's kind of funny that she swaps when she sneezes. There, can make fun of you because you're a deranged lunatic. That's actually a pretty good insult. That's actually pretty good.
Well,
Looks like
So
everybody's
then-
here, which means... Not very many people left. I mean, I guess there's still more than half of us. You're keeping that one? That's a good one.
You
Alright,
guys!
let's see. Looks like everyone here, so let's get started.
what?
However, what motive do you have
However.
prepared for us this time? Whatever you said, we will not break. That's right. We're not gonna lose you ever again.
on!
I guess it depends though. I decided to change things up this time. Until now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get y'all moving. But sometimes you gotta use sun to light a fire under.
Without further ado, this!
Give you...
$10
that money?
million!
Oh.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
I see. We are finally getting the carrot.
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks. 10 million.
To be fair, because we're in Japan, it's 10 million yen, which means it's only about, I think it's like, what, $100,000?
It's like totally wowie, wow. Am
So
I
it's not
right?
really that great. I wouldn't kill somebody for $10,000. I mean, if it was actually like 10 million American, I mean, maybe I could be convinced to murder somebody, you know. That's $10 million is not nearly enough. You know, at least he's got one right thing.
It's true.
I guess the motive mining can certainly is the gold standard. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world, but I mean, some people would.
Of course.
They're all right. With 10 million, anyway, not even just money. For now, no person. No. I mean, to be fair,
I can't wait!
Can we just take... Oh, leaving his words... Wait. Can we just take the money? Can I just go over there and take it? If somebody hired a killer to assassinate me and I found out later the contract was for $10 million, well, Edda, that's what I was saying. If it's 10 million yen, that's about $100,000. So actually, let me check my Google. Let's go yen to USD. So if it is, that is a lot less than I thought it was. Hold on. Never mind, that's $67,000. That is $67,000. That is not a lot of money. Yeah, 67,000. That's not a lot. Not to murder somebody. Now, if it was 10 million American... Yeah, apparently the yen got weaker again. That's too bad. I'll move myself on over here. That's what I mean, like, $67,000 Mabuki, what are your prices? As I said, $100,000 ain't worth it, but you could convince me for $10 million. The smug face on the wall, it's very funny, especially here. I love this file. I Google, what's the going rate for murder? It's probably something I shouldn't Google, but I'm gonna Google it anyways. Average price of a hitman. Really? Only $100,000? Man, those guys are cheap. Hiring a hit... Well, okay, no, $15,000. Really? That's so cheap. Oh, I left know my location? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We got work at home was good, y'all. We're just checking out the price of hiring a hitman. You know, nothing unusual here. Is it 15K is something you remember yet? I know my upload tomorrow is it this? I mean, if you're gonna do 15K, it's pretty good for an afternoon. I guess. I mean, I would have thought it would be like a lot more money. I mean, I guess if you just want to kill random John walking down the street, I guess 15K is all you need. But if you want to kill some legendary business tycoon, you're gonna need to bring up a little more scraps than that. Maybe someone here who has money problems. Personally, yeah, she is not. Kevin edited mine, of course you do. How are you?
Nothing.
Super popular content creator. I don't have any problem. Stop pressing other about the print. So fine. If you hired... Yeah. Thank you for the plays. Hired to kill a business, you need to pay me more than I'd get for simply killing him and looting his bedroom? Yeah. Why don't you just loot his bedroom? Yeah, pretty ugly. I mean, whatever's gonna happen will happen without warning. Nature of the game. So, nobody's gonna go up there and take the money that's just chilling? I'm just saying, there was $10 million sitting right there. Even if you don't have money problems, that is $10 million. That's lying in my pocket.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
I'm just saying.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
How long until it becomes grave robbing? After the first... Wait, do you mean if the hitman robs the guy that they killed, is it grave robbing? No, that's just called a burglary gone wrong.
Sweet dreams,
$10 million can get you like 1 or 2 Big Macs.
Don't let the bed bugs by.
Not wrong. Spin. That time already? Seriously, can we not? Why would you say that in front of the Ekugon? And the murderer? Because my door's open. and don't assume that will make me an easy target, or the predator might suddenly find themselves prey. Seriously, the money is just right there.
You know? How about that?
Something with a little money? No. If you're having money problems, just go take the money. That's that pretty good. Honestly, out of everybody, I believe he has money problems. He just has problems. As I went back to my room, crawled in bed. Money, there's no... Yeah, that's gonna get somebody killed. I don't think it's gonna kill someone right away, but it'll take a little bit. That's a lesson we learned, but this time it's different, not really. Because of the program Chihiro left behind the alter ego, we finally have some small hope. They're all teenagers, aren't they? They all have money problems. To be fair, some of them are actually pretty rich. Like, the legendary book writer, who's also a murderer, but I mean, I don't think she cares about money problems. You have the ultimate content creator, who probably makes a lot of money doing it. He said he made a lot of money. The ultimate gambler, who's rich. Start calling you Little Monokuma? No, I'm Little Buki. Actually, this one's not a Little Buki. You need the other model for that. So that's cuter. You're not cute. I think that cute goes up at least 10%. Not for you. World doesn't have enough littles. Yeah! Not enough littles! Oh. You know, every time you guys do this, I have to go back to VTube Studios and move myself over, right? Just saying. Just saying. There we go. You love this track? It's actually pretty good. Little horses. Oh, hey, look, I'm in there. Them hot cheese groups, it's only for this game. Look at that, I'm there. I'm the second one on the left. Little war criminal. Little hit and run, little death pick, little great suppression. Are we just describing me? Are you just describing me?
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding dong.
Little war crime, yeah! That's my name now, don't wear it out. Bong, bing, bong! That lint ruler stands out way too much.
Good morning, everyone.
7 a.m., rise and shine.
Beautiful.
Wait, you can't make the edit tomorrow? Why not? Hey, you big. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Yes. Wake up for a breakfast meeting is fine. Of course, getting exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal works up. Hello, you.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
That's right.
Thought you were doing... I see. Truly a tragedy. Truly is.
Huh? Ah.
Will you do something in the rec room? I'm not good at much. Zapping me out. Alright, hamster. I'd like to say, I love the company you're working for. Feel appreciated and valued. And good hoot. Oh, I'm sorry, Fru.
Well, hello.
Hugs for Fru. Hugs for Fru. Great morning. Bless your entire future. Can Byakugan be dead? That would make my morning better. Especially if the crazed murderer killed him, that would just make things too easy. And after Fru. I didn't fix that like I said I would. I'm sorry.
Could it be?
The people here today are the same as yesterday. Yeah, go figure. I lost cause, but looks like Baka's decided to stop coming for good too. Looks like he just given up. For people who want to say he is, when you snap, you snap. It's just a way to make him better. Kyoko did everything alright last night?
Correct.
No problem. Glenn checked on it a while ago, weren't any problems, but... Well, this should be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from
Oh.
him. But I thought that would be obvious. Why do it need a rule about it? Good
Hey.
question. Do you have any thoughts on that, hamster? No, just like you said, we need to be very careful, yeah?
Say what?
Are you have any... See, every time we just go screen, so it's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Thank you for the alert, Emmett. Brother's, father-in-law to someone you've only met like 5 times. It's so sad. Yeah, sure, kitty. Hey, kitty. That's right, I added a smoke bomb to the alert command. And I had to wait a whole day for you guys to find it because nobody uses it very often.
What?
Talking about, like a certain drill surgeon. Make breakfast and head back to our rooms. Oh yeah, we're on free time now? What did I do today? Finally, free time. Alrighty, so let's go throw in a whole bunch of coins into that stupid machine for like 40 stupid minutes so that we can get more items and stuff. So it turns out we do actually want unique items, which kind of sucks. We can't just give people the same item over and over again. What would you like? Give it a shot. Alright, let's see. We should have like 80 coins. 138 coins. That's a lot more than I thought. And then like 10 coins. And it's so much. Oh, 1 in 3 chance of getting something we got before. So we already got that. Oh. We also had that. I want to get this up to like 40% before we start putting in a... That's new. 40 or 45% before I start putting in multiple coins. Well, that would go to Chihiro, who is, not alive. Yeah, we know who that's going for, and I am not giving it to him. Oh, we already had one of those. Oh, we got another item. I see. Thank you for the tumbleweed game. Thank you for the tumbleweed. I already had one of those. So it's cute, so is Pingu. So is Pingu. Why is the repeat going up? The repeat shouldn't be going up. Ooh, sword. Aw, it's adorable. It's a kitty hairpin. Passport? Where is the passport? Boxing gloves? We already have boxing gloves, so that's kind of useless. Alright. So... I wonder who those go to. So the problem is, so we got a 46% chance of getting a repeat item. If I want like a 20% chance, we have to put in 25 coins. Or we just go with our 46% chance. That's 1 coin. Honestly, it really feels like 1 coin is really the way to go here. I have no idea what that is, but it's new. Okay. Okay, now we're at a 50-50. So, really anything but 28 coins is kinda useless. So I could use 1, and this is still a 20% chance. So like, why would I want a 20% chance when I can just do 28 50-50 chances instead? Oh look, 50-50, got an item. So like 7. We got another new item. I'm like 70% of a percentile. That's actually kind of new. It's not really until you get to like 80-20. Yeah, you're right. But then it's also a ton of coins even then for new stuff. And then you would want to bring it down to like 8%. Well, to like 5 or 10% rather than 20. We're at 54%. What is that? New. We keep getting those. Do I need to do stats on this? I don't care. Do you want to do stats on this? I already had one of those. Some of these are items you can take one look at and you're like, this is for a dead person. That's cute. Not new though. Already got that. We're definitely getting on the wrong side of the 50-50 here. Really on the wrong side of the 50-50. Apparently I already had one of those. What is that? New? Was that a brick? It looked like a brick. Noodles! It did look like a brick. We'll go through all the items to see exactly what they are when we're done. Was that a onesie? Was that a onesie? I don't know what to make of those. I don't know what to make of those. Ah, I see. It is you again. I see. We come across that item a lot. I already had that. For you. You again. Hello. We're at 61% by the way for repeat. Again? How many items are there? A lot. Apparently, if I remember, the brick was Epsom salt. Oh, you're right. You're right. It probably is. Hi, Bot. How are you? Or coffee. One of the two. There's over 100. I got nothing on that one. Hi, you again! Hello! Yeah, say Susan? Yep, you're absolutely right about that. I believe we already had... No, we didn't have that item. We didn't have that one. Just have you. I see you are back again. I was really hoping that would not be the case. Really hoping that wasn't the case. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. We definitely had the pen before. Monies! 29! Whee! Tumbleweed. I don't even know why you would bother giving anybody a tumbleweed. Like, seriously. What was that? Oh, I like that. Is that a bracelet or a ring? I just got an achievement for spending 100 coins at the, looks like a block. Are those shoes? Really hard to tell what some of these things are. I like those. Oh, it's you again. Hello. duplicates right now. Granted, we got, that's new. I need a good generic headline for your job work profile. Ooh, I can't help you with that. I don't know anything like that. So we've got a 29% chance of getting new items now. Another rate. 28%. 27%. We already have you. Really, we've already given you. Oh, yeah, hello. Really describe me your headline things? I believe that. Who would want it? Oh, wait, the clairvoyant. Machine should be needing a refill by now? You'd think so. You would really think that I've won everything by now. And we've only used, like, not even half of our coins yet. This thing would be gigantic. Come on, I want to get to 75. 75. Come on. Come on. No. 75. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That is not how I want to get to 75. Wow, we got 2 unique items in a row. We're actually at 75%. Some of the items in this game are so weird. So weird. That's a green onesie! I already have one of those. Had one of you. Why do these items have to keep showing up? Shoo, shoo! I like these items, so yeah. So weird. Oh, a radio. That's new. Can we get to 80? Ooh, that's definitely new. 2 more items and we'll be at 80%, and it'll be worth using a lot more coins. I already had that. We already had one of those. Had one of those. I wonder if the Yakugan would be nicer to us if one we bothered... That was a new item. Bothered to learn his name and if we gave him stuff. You know, tried to be his friend. That's definitely new. That wasn't new. I guess we got that last time and I forgot what it was. Telephone! Which we already had. Line. I wonder what other gifts we like. Aww. Dandelion, yeah, I don't really care for the dandelion. Skin cream, I'm guessing? Alright, fine, we'll use a lot of coins. This brings us to 24%. 52 coins brings us to 24%. Yeah, that is not worth it. On the other hand, I don't want to sit here and use another 51 coins. That is not what I meant to do. Hey, speed spin? Or does the game hate you? The game hates me. I was literally spending coins as fast as I could. That was was literally as fast as I could spend coins. Alrighty, now for the more annoying part. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Coca-Cola. Black coffee. Rose hip tea. Sea salt. Prismatic hardtack. Black croissant. Where's Crim? We got a croissant for Crim. Instant noodles! Fill with boiling water, ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it goes bad in like 30. Royal curry! Unknown flotation donut, which we've already given. Lunchbox. Kitty! Make a girl positively sparkle. Kitten. Bracelet, put on, it'll never come off again. On your left is found on your left you found on Bobolas is that Great Love Ring set is Zool's Diamond. All of this was an invitation. Blueberry perfume, it attracts ladies, most guys hate the smell. Considered to be sacred by many ancient societies. It's for dung beetles. God of War charm! Boxing gloves. Glasses. Watch. Roller slippers. Red scarf. Ah, okay, so it's for Gothic Lolly 2 stuff, okay. Most commonly used for underwear and bandages, they said to wrap around the body, okay. Jimmy Decay. I don't even know who would want that. We already know who would want a water lover. We know who wants that. Cheers! Watch out for the, yeah, we know who wants that. Tumbleweed. Dandelion. Oh yeah. Strongest weapon ever made for dungeon diving lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't actually exist in this reality. High-tech future, single shot can melt every molecule in a fully functioning grown human. There aren't many batteries, so you can't fire it. Replica of a gun spurred by a famous assassin. Not really much. You can't even cock it. Sometimes armor says to wear immense power, but the cost of their stolen senses. Okay. Self-destructing cassette. Phone. Tiny radio. Baseball. Ball. How you doing, Hallie? Moonrock. Important mathematical problems. Cool. A mature game designed for the Farpoint would allow you to become a massive god at handling it. Okay. Tips and tips. Big book does hints and codes for every game ever released. Hit toys. It is a vice. Oh, plum ice! A rock found in volcano for exfoliating and removing dead skin. Thin edible film made from starch, commonly used as candy wrappers, but also helps taste of better medicine. Water flute. You can pour water into the base and blow on top, which could sound similar to a chirping bird. Thank you. Jobo doll, made from seed and coconut fibers used in Buddhist prayer. Small flashlight, voice changing bow tie, and it's a cat dog. But more related to beds. Oh. Help with their physical health? Circle energy. Hey. No licking people, jeez. Where is everybody? Oh, they're on the third floor, I see. I see. Oh, I'm going the absolute wrong. You know, I could have just teleported to them. That's the kind of the awkward part. And I still could. I really could still teleport you. Here I am, using my own 2 legs. I said they were in the hallway, right? Yes. Okay, so... Let's see, quote from rugby play. Yuji. Wait, didn't I see something about Yuji?
Yeah.
River run to relieve some stress? Sure, why not? But for a light run through the school. We're a little closer today. Would you like to give a present? Yeah. Can I not, like... Oh. Ready to lick the water flute? Oh, apparently she likes the water flute.
Please.
Keep passing it. You should dip. Sorry, you've been weirdly inverted. It's alright. Sleep well. Hey, food, anything. I don't care if it's stomach and paper. Need food. Why don't you eat some more donuts? My secret weapon for emergencies. Oh, okay. Here's the cat thing. Oh, there's an applet. Right now it's salty snack. Ramen.
You got it all right.
I was not. Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Do you?
You got it.
Good choice. Most refreshing. I worry about calories also. Pork-tastic tonko stew. Or you don't care about calories at all. Butter and the extra... Okay. To the dining hall! Full of ramen is way more calories than a donut. Who said stuff like that? Alright, jeez. Okay, I get it.
Second.
No intention of getting your way? None at all! Programment updated. Unlock the skill Extraordinary Focus. Oh my goodness. Finally. We have a new skill. Guys, we finally have a new skill. What? We've had one skill this entire... There, how are you? Taka! Do you really see Chihiro? Still alive? No. Can't leave him here like this. He's like... completely broken with hangry. Hey,
Just a second.
where are you going?
Hey, correct.
Dang, we lied. You, yeah, you're crazy. Yep, you're the crazy one. Hey, let's talk to you. Yep. Is that Coco? What are you two up to? Oh, you're gonna, well, at least she still has her writing side. Oh, I haven't seen him. He really wants to kill him. You really want him dead? Actually, great. Up top, on the other side, it's called the alter ego. How do I... well, you just... You know what I'm saying? I'll type it in for you. You... This forces himself to get the words out from his mouth from the bottom of his heart like he forces his weakened voice to make sounds. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? Master talk now, I think that's what you say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Don't say more, but I quickly closed my mouth. The one asking questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data is the only conclusion you can come to. This told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. And that must be why he feels responsible. Screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Oh, now that I didn't expect. Not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I'm only worth as much as loading carry. You gotta say, of course you do. Orb. Hi, Elemental, how are you? That was your attempt at a simulation using data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. Take your time. Take time to indulge in your regrets. You might even start walking again without really sure. That kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. Is that a condescending? Good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm glad you are. Taka?
F you! Yeah!
Yep. Well, he'll get there with the swearing department. But, yeah. Taka, calm down. Hey, don't call me Taka. Not my name anymore. I'm me! I am me! Taka let a bone chilling howl ran out of the room. This part feels like when I'm up till 4 in the morning and Tofu logs in. Yep, that is exactly the feeling I have right now. Do you know the best part to do when something like this happens? Don't hurt me. I'm scared now.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Breaking the rules?
already.
Just go around doing it and feel like it causes problems. Not just for me forever. Sorry.
Correct.
Really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Okay. I just stare at Tofu and go, do it, my mother! Embarrassed and saddened. We really broke Taka there, didn't we? Now what? Oh, this.
This as such, soon the doors
Yeah,
to the dining
nighttime,
hall
blah, blah,
will
blah,
open
blah,
again.
blah. Nighttime, I guess I'll wait till tomorrow. For now, time to sleep. I play? Wanna know what I hate and why I hate video games? You are a video game. I believe this, but I had a best friend once. Sucks to be you. Actually, he's my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of other friends. Sucks to be you. So me and him were at his house one day with a big group of guys showed up to hang out. At least they brought the latest big budget video game. Okay. That lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for us, but not to me. That's actually pretty rude. And I never actually played it, I don't plan on playing it in the future either. I didn't use that to play.
Good morning, everyone.
7 a.m. for Silver. Alright. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taki yesterday. Leave here, I laugh if our door was just like jammed shut. It'd be kind of awkward.
You know?
I didn't. Where is everyone? Everyone on ahead.
Hey,
Where?
come on.
Yes, we're just all taking a bath at the same time. What did Kyoko do?
Whew.
I said I was gonna kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the statement. Uh-oh.
So.
What did he do? Stuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night after. Oh. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breaking out.
Whew.
I made myself clear, but since
Listen to
subtly
me.
didn't work, I suppose I have to clear myself further.
Wrong.
I'm gonna kill you, merely instruct you by breaking your ever-loving kneecaps. Why do I have to help you? Oh, yeah, well, I was just talking. Which is prohibited. To be sure, I broke the rule too. Talking to her was just so much fun, him. Yes, but you're not gonna tell us you fell in love. Yeah, he most certainly did. The cold-blooded killer? You are not a killing machine.
According to the spirits,
So seriously, head over heels for a mannequin, yet a wet? Alrighty!
How about
People are
that?
so weird.
You know nothing.
I feel as if.
He... Bill Chihiro. I was thinking that, I don't know. At the beginning, I just wanted her, of course. I was poking around her settings and stuff, and she was well programmed. I was like, how can I say? It's like, first time you're able to... Also, Chihiro thingy. I learned everything? Okay.
I suppose.
He...
Hey.
It's like
Just saying. Before I knew it, I found myself, you know, like... You really don't care.
Well,
Even the keyboard? You misunderstand
are
the
you okay
situation.
with this?
Aldrich was not interested in who you were. It was what you knew. Ooh. I'm an expert in many things Chihiro has not been taught about for what it's worth.
Honestly,
Aldrich wants that
I
information.
know that.
You're saying it's totally hopeless? Yeah, probably.
F you.
Ah! Hi!
Yo.
Yeah, he's,
Huh?
you. And we know you're you.
What the heck?
You know what? You could have me there, Pengu.
What?
The only reason that I would first agree with you on that, Pengu, because Chihiro would have created the alternate personality to the alter ego to be who they wanted to be, which would be female Chihiro. But there's actually a reason why I believe that he would not. And that reason is because he had the information on Mondo there. Basically, when he talked to Mondo before he died and all of that, he decided to accept being a guy. That is what he decided to do. The whole reason that he was a girl, like masquerading as a girl, was because he didn't feel like he could be a guy. But at the time when he was becoming friends with Mondo, he decided that he could be. That would be my only a good point. Yeah, we'll never know. I am a Anmondo. No. Yeah, okay. He'll learn those himself. Yeah. Every time he performs the group. Actually told everyone what happened the day before. Because what alter ego said to him, you sure it's alter ego? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. You want us? Come on! God, you're really cheating. Eat for me.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but
You. Yeah.
they're both insane. Oh goodness. Is one of them gonna die from the other? Are these the two who are gonna fight? Ooh. Who's the murderer? Is it Hifumi? Or is it...
I'm sure of it.
Ah! But you can tell that they're confused as well because Hifumi is using she and Taka is using he. Cray is definitely an understatement here.
Completely unforgivable.
So I know one of them is dumb, but which one is dumber is the question. I don't know which one's dumb and dumber, but they're definitely them.
Enough already. Hey,
Yeah. Mm.
Mm.
If anyone dares disturb her peace any further, I'm not even gonna bother calling you anything other than amazing, Sakura. And that's because you scare me.
What?
I like how it shut them both off.
anyway.
The older you... Oh, but I can put a target on Sakura's back. One of them's gonna kill Sakura? Can you even kill Sakura? I don't think Death would go after Sakura. Insane.
So?
I hear you. Yes.
So then,
That's good. You can't afford to linger too long.
indeed.
I have a plan. It'll be fine. You're watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected. We all went back to her. You're all insane. Still morning because everything that happened. I'm tired already. Players still together. What should I do with the rest of my day? Free time! Alright, we're gonna go talk to somebody for Pingu now. Are you in the art room? Oh, okay, so I can't teleport to every room. Room or two? Okay, so she's in the physics lab. You're not wrong! You can only anger Sakura. That is such a door. Wait. Why am I talking to you? Are you walking back there for what? Why am I talking to you? That is not who Pengu wants us to talk to. Hey, don't murder me. I wouldn't be able to stop you. Yeah, the rec room. Yes. Growing accustomed to life here, enough to have any place can eventually do. You're not wrong. Honestly, I think hanging out here wouldn't be so bad aside from the murders and the no internet. Give me internet, I'll live here forever. weird giving
No,
somebody
thank
stuff
you.
like this. Really?
Well... this is fine.
The only reason I thought you'd like it is because of her fashion and all of that. Apparently. Or maybe she actually did. Because we're still getting information out of her. I'm just gonna... She is... What is it famous for? I think anybody would want bloomers as a gift. Like, let's be real about that. Okay, fine. What's the bad thing? What is this? Okay, please, phone, stop messing with me. Really? The answer isn't even here. Oh, there it is. What's that?
Oh,
Now I feel stupider because I googled it.
actually...
I got insulted.
Is that okay?
I'll never get out of here. I don't know.
Do you
I don't know.
understand?
Maybe she's gone all crazy again. Oh yeah, we got another skill. Oh, that's cool. When we get coins, we can get more coins now because I really care about coins. Still time. Alright, so... Wait, hold on. It says daytime, not free time. That's not good. I know it. Screw it.
What?
Screw it, why not? What's the name of the serial killer? Kill some time together? Is it gonna look closer to genocide shit? Oh yeah, we are totally giving genocide checks on Jill's scissors. You guys, tell him I'm laughing at your I can imagine probably worse than me now. Oh, she absolutely hated those. She absolutely hated those.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is strictly... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
You have to admit, that was funny. That was funny. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate New Year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day because every new day deserves celebrating. So, again, Happy New Day! Hey, look, guys, I got a hoodie. Wait, that was it? Alright.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet an...
Alright, who's dead? Alright, anybody want to guess who's dead? Anyone? Anybody want to guess who's dead? No! No!
Oh.
She's right there. Shut up. Taka and Kyoko are not here. I mean, that's normal. Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably.
Damnation!
Forget about that guy. No one gives a minute. I can't remember who's all alive now. Nor do I. But he's not dead, so I'm a little sad. Can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. What do you want?
So in the end,
That's enough.
Yep. Huh? 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 Hmm? Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Oh!
no forgiveness.
Oh!
Naturally.
Can you hear a story? Or that nobody's bothered to tell you yet?
Hmm. What?
To be fair, I believe I know why that you were contributing information I will not need.
All clear
Yeah.
now.
There's the buddy.
What? That's fine.
Indeed.
Kaga's... No, that is an accurate way of putting it. Yeah, so, even though we gave an item to Celeste that she didn't like, we got more information out of her, but we gave... So it isn't that she didn't like it, per se. Better clothes himself in cheap fabric? Yeah, okay. Perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap a bitter reward. If someone will hear, grant your desire to remove myself.
Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep.
Oh, she likes him. Bye.
What?
I thought you were trying to kill him. That is really weird. Okay. Alright, so we got more free time. I cannot make my usual comments, so silence is my best approach. I've got literally no idea what's going on either, so there's that. So, one thing somebody mentioned is... Hold on. Hang on, look at... Thank you, mind giving me the original? Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh wait, who do we want to go talk to now? Hello. Now let's give her something. We got lots of stuff that she might like. Why not? I don't actually mind Kyoko either. She's actually nice.
Why? Well,
Hi Edgar, welcome back. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. She seems the type that would like rosehip tea. That's not at all where I want to stop. Self-destructing consent. Oh, she actually likes the spy stuff. Princy! lovely raiders! How y'all doing? I'm Kabuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard Detective! I'm very bad at it. Meow! It's been going very well, Edgar. Thank you very much. Ow! Rude. I do apologize with the throws today. All of the throws happen on the right. And I'm standing on the right because I don't want to be in front of the text box and stuff. So I'm kind of standing in front. So the throws don't go very far and all that. I do apologize. Hey, sorry. Explaining conversation? No, there's no need for it. But I mean, thanks back and support. I feel like if we get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. How was Helldivers there, Frenchie? I hope things went well. Hi, kitties. I like the name. Meow. Meow. Meow.
So...
I guess there's some kind of deep connection? Not really. You could just be deceiving, pretending to be everyone's friend to gather information. I mean, I am trying to gather information. It's fun. I'm glad.
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho of friendship, this should be an easy question.
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends.
And?
True? What's her ultimate... Really? Training for the Olympics? She's the ultimate swimmer.
Correct.
That was an easy question.
It would seem...
How'd you do? I hope things went your way. Foolish open person could never lie. Everybody would know right away.
So then...
As promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you go to? Before I came here? Living abroad. I see. I was an exchange program. Or your parents work overseas? My parents? I suppose? Why are you questioning your parents? Hey, so she's living abroad because of her dad's job. Now, what work does he do? Foreign... top secret... he was a spy. That's fine. He works on top secret for other assassin! Get at my end of the deal. It should be enough. I'm leaving. Bye! I'm not even waiting for a reply. So full of mystery. Don't worry, we'll get to know more about her later. Our report card... Alright, we got more experience points that we're not even gonna use. 9% spy family? Yeah. Still have some time. Consider I'm doing nothing. I mean, we're just gonna go talk to her again. We're just gonna go stalk her right now. What? Oh. No, I'm good. That's like the last person that you want to see. Hello. That's like the last person you want to see when walking out of your room. Yeah.
So...
This is the last person
That's
I want to see. Alright, let's take a little break. Okay. Spend time doing nothing. Okay. We'll definitely give her a present. So we gave her the exploding cassette tape that she liked. So, let's... Everything else is so far down. You think that she'd like the golden gun? I'll give her the silent receiver.
Hey.
Ow. Dang. I thought it'd be kind of like a spy item. Something by the door. Yes, there is. Meet in dining hall. Hey. Who wrote it was funny calling me up, kind of nervous. There's no way I can check it out now. Can I get a friend? Knock, knock, please help me! Unless you're the person who's killing. Amazing stream, you're gonna go get some food, take care of my raiders, of course. The raiders are always welcome here. I'll take care of them. Don't murder me.
Yo,
Don't murder me.
you know?
You wrote it? You have really nice handwriting. Don't your handwriting really nice. This sounds as if you had bad penmanship like ghosts would come and haunt you. Really don't like ghosts. Why would you want to meet with me? Just did what Kyoko asked.
Actually,
Well, that's kind of awkward. do you say, a late night bath session?
You know?
I totally, alrighty.
Serious.
After you go finish church? Ooh. I'm louder than you'd be, but me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. You know, maybe you should send some. Wait, hold on, I'm not participating guys in this. How did all of you sneak in here?
F you.
You're never gonna get caught in your labyrinth of airlocks, I know, right? Talk with irritated voice, scared the air, yeah. Someone said, you know, Ben.
What?
Yeah, they shut up. He seems worse off than I heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's fun instead of grow person. No, he's going insane. Alright. Gotcha. Please at least learn to swear.
What the heck? Oh.
Persona 3? No. This is Dangan Roleplay Trigger, Trigger Happy Habit. This is not the Persona games, though.
Hey, come on.
Those are good games, though.
Hey,
Messenger duty is complete. Wanted me to all here, so what are we doing here?
That's right.
Hey, find a clue, what is it? Let me just talk to you. Go on. Came here earlier to check on things, and that's when I discovered all of her ego has disappeared. Well, we all know who took them.
No way.
oh,
He's less freaked out than I thought he would be.
You.
He is exactly as freaked out as I thought he'd be.
Wrong.
Well,
However,
Oh, it was you.
without a doubt.
What?
That's a little shaky here right now, buddy. I'll make sense when you say it about yourself, like that.
F
No.
you.
Nothing but... Okay. 3 months of more... 3 more... Oh.
We're serious.
wrong.
Huh?
Alright.
So,
That's great. That is
What?
great.
whew. Indeed.
But... So that's it.
And he didn't know.
Interesting.
But it couldn't be Toko or himself because neither of them knew. So it had to be myself, Celeste, Sakura, or Hina. We know it wasn't me.
That's terrible.
Well, obviously we know that. Oh, that's fair. Whee! Bye! Can you deny the possibility? Can't be. I've actually been thinking sometime now that it might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy, a traitor. No, that's impossible. Someone that horrible is no way. No. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend? I mean, you don't care? Hi, Mimic. How you doing? I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you.
Damn it!
Oh, dang, he's crying.
So,
At the very least,
yes, indeed.
I see.
Something else. To be fair, they probably took them because it's a good way for us to start suspecting each other and then somebody murders somebody. Like these two idiots. Actually, these two idiots.
This
School announcement, 10
soon the
p.m.,
doors
nighttime,
open
blah,
and
blah, 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 blah.
There is
It's
nothing to be
nighttime,
done.
unfortunate, but it is. No, the only people that I can think of it being is Kyoko or Celeste. Or Celeste.
Calm down.
It's gotta be one of those two. I don't think it would be Sakura because I feel like that she would just punch. I don't want to put your first available date as 4/1/24. No. I get that.
This is fine.
So who do we think stole the laptop? I discovered a smaller measure of hope without taking. We can't even put up a fight. We're given hope and then it's taken away. Yep, that is exactly whatever they wanted. It would have to be. What's really scary is the idea that we started to doubt each other. If it was so obvious that punching would be Sakura, couldn't she use it? I mean, she really could. But I don't really see her as the type to steal the laptop, especially more so with how much she liked Chihiro. Like, she was ready to tear off Mondo's head. Or fell into a restless sleep. Aren't those the best sleep? Murder is a word whose definition changed with time, but place in society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all the greatest heroes must have been abnormal. Okay. Sometimes the murderers that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Like me. Could be an act.
Good
Could be an act too.
morning, everyone. Get ready to.
Hey! Anyone think anybody's dead yet? You need help? Okay. They were forced more into a storyline so there's no walking around and stuff. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There's only 3 people. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people. Cleanse from a plane for geeks. Though I hate people who take the sweet time with everything. Anyways, let's wait a little longer for the others. Chihiro version 2 killed. What? Alright, how long we waited? 8 o'clock, we're waiting a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
I mean,
Hina and Celeste has never missed a day until now, so what I'm worried about is Kifumi and Taka. I'm sorry. They're more eager than anyone to look and they're not here.
Be. It would seem.
Careless and distracted by ulterior gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. The motive is money. Compound on the fact that Chihiro went missing.
Graduation, what do you think? It's like total.
That's what I want to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood, and I hate what I do. You can never really know another person. Anything can happen, and you can't consider it strange. Let's track him down. With another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
We can cover ground. Sakura, you check the dorms. Make sure to check all the rooms. I check the first floor. You'll check the second. You'll check the third.
but
Well then.
So if somebody's dead on the first floor, let's go to the infirmary. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary. A new room. That's a bit of a letdown. That's a little bit of a letdown right there. Alright, now we just randomly guess. Nobody dead over here. Hina, checking the third floor. I don't want to go to the third floor. Standing in the hallway. The rec room. What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. You want to look inside? What is he? wooden hammers are wrong. The hammer he attacked me with barely managed to avoid the blow and stumbled back. Your attack with this? Who attacked her? Dakota, what happened? Oh, stupid, I got attacked. By who? Some sort of strange man. Suspicious person who's existence unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Who it is? Some sort of strange individual. Hammer on the ground.
Okay.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Nope. Tell us everything. Be as detailed as you can. Woke up this morning before 7. Nighttime was not yet over, but I was work. It was about 10, so I decided it'd be okay if I decided to take a stroll around the first floor. I understand that one of those was saying. Anyways, when I first saw the strange man, I immediately worried. Obvious suspicious, followed him around and secret. As I followed, so I'm going to the rec room trying to peek. When she noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. Happened after 7 p.m., so it happened after 7 o'clock. It was about an hour ago, right when we were meeting the dining.
But
Glad you weren't hurt too bad. I mean, she looked pretty bad. Cause it begged and groveled for your life.
as for me,
I won't do anything to disturb me.
I see.
indeed.
That's a very skilled for survival. Anyways, the important thing is we gotta search for this. If we don't hurry, they can become a serious problem. Looked in the rec room, I saw a suspicious man who had with him Ifami. He attacked me, he dragged Ifami away. Oh. Did anything particular stand out? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, probably if I showed you.
Indeed.
This Ifami's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually,
Disable, photograph some, put them real life. Ooh, that's really nice. I may not be shocked, but it would not do you any good. Oh, that's one way to kill Ifami. Everyone was strange. Yep, that's a robot costume. The big I have no idea. Ray robot dragged away and took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago, which is what if we don't hurry, it becomes a serious problem.
just a second.
We have to hurry! Do you know where the mysterious man
Let's
went?
see.
I see. This is bad.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey, you two! What's going on? What is all the fuss? Playing a game or something? Okay, you seeing Kyoko or Ifami? Painted letters? I was more interested about the direction that the picture came from. Heard some kind of uproar, so it came coming.
Stop talking.
You're just talking me. Anyways, can you guys help us look for them? Why? What happened? We don't know, you idiot.
That's fine.
Okay.
Or is that code in vain?
Perhaps.
Okay.
The library. Open the door to the library? He's alive. Are you okay?
What?
That guy hit you. What guy? Robo Justice.
What did you say?
Or does he want the Onion to report something like his IRL? We're still missing some. Hey, look, another hammer. Hammer. A hammer, just like they were attacked with. But this is Justice Hammer, too. On top of that, it's actually a little bigger than the first one. Attacked with that hammer, bonged me right on the head with it. Surprised you're still okay. Not okay, look at all the... Yeah. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Never heard such thing. I'm sure this is just you. Big guy was... Who would be... There's not many people that would be able to take heat from me here hostage. Let's be real about this. Oh, Justice is... This is it, not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, don't worry, See, the reason why I'm confused is the picture takes a look towards the front door. Which means that... Kifumi would have had to walk in behind her.
It can't be.
Damn.
Which means the attack would have happened behind her. Rowan just napping the really sorry. What kind of special moves is that? Can it fly? Can it combine? Shut up, you.
What?
Are you
Why is he here? Let us not concern. Yeah, that's true. Let's just ignore. Nurse's office, wherever we do, need to be treated as soon as possible. How you feeling? You want me to look at that? Stop the bleeding. Kind of dizzy
So
though.
that
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Well then.
Yes, indeed.
We're missing Kyoko.
So, in other words...
I woke up early, started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else, went to the third floor, assumed us, and that's where you got attacked. That must be what you witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came that hammer. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago? 7:30, so we still have been in the dining hall. As much as they say the picture paints 1,000 words, but something about that picture lacked info for a numpty like mine. Don't worry! I don't know anything about that picture either. I mean, Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So yeah, it couldn't have been Kyoko. Couldn't have been... So, honestly, so we all have alibis. You're in the lot. Yeah, you don't have an alibi.
What?
Okay, he has an alibi. He has an alibi. They all have alibis. The only one who doesn't is Celeste and Hifumi, who were attacked. And Hiro and Taka.
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. She's supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her at all. They like carrying her or dragging her? I have no idea. She disappeared. What a strange woman. Might be exactly. Hold on, what? Kyoko was with us in dining hall when they were attacked. Hey, Papa Giorgio! Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, the mastermind spy. Are you referring to Kyoko working with the mastermind?
What?
No, I mean, honestly, it's hard to tell. A woman who seemed always eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. You're afraid for her? Now we need focus on finding the individual. If we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims, which might be Kyoko, why Kyoko and Takara and Hiro haven't. Oh right, I see. Who the heck is Hiro? Oh yeah, that's. Okay.
Well then.
So whoever's running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason for my TV. What are you gonna do? Split up and look around? Oh, it's very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of even here.
What?
Saw a shadow moving on top of the stairs. Must be the split up and corner them, but don't take any chance. See if you find them, call out and I'll come running.
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter. Just
So
yell.
then, what are you saying?
Yeah, that's true. Just yell. I hope Kyoko's fine, but I'm also hoping that she's not the spy. Yeah, that checks out. Nah. I was gonna say, there's no way there's 2 murders in the same area. Right? Totally would be. Came from... Oh, she's on the 3rd floor. Okay.
Everyone.
Ever heard of
Just a
Sam
second.
Kane running? What's wrong?
What?
Rather intense scream for someone like, yeah, who cares? So, the train comes me, ran off the stairs of the train, blocking the stairs, head further down the hallway. Must be down this hall, let's go.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Is that heat for me?
What? It's all clear now.
Only the hunting party is much more
So
interesting,
then-
very well. Makuto and Hina come with me to the nurse's office. We'll leave to capture this individual because it was
So
free.
then.
Let's, Hina all went down to the 1st floor.
Just a second.
dripping in crimson. Hey, you got bonked on the head again.
No!
You know what? I'm fine with this.
What?
Looks like somebody say, so we know automatically. Alright, first of all, report cards. Innocent. Innocent, at least. Oh my god, she's pretty innocent in this matter. Innocent, innocent, and innocent. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you were. There's 6 of us. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. So the people that we're looking at is Taka. So 1. Hiro for 2. Kyoko for 3. So we only have 3 options. Hey, can we put up a poll? Do you think Celeste is well, so she wouldn't be the murderer. She couldn't be the murderer. We know this. She could be working with somebody. But yeah, let's put up a poll for the lovely, lovely people that were not here. So for Kyoko, Hiro, and Taka. And obviously, just to cover all bases, we will be put other as well. Some of our times with the story were weird, you're right, but she couldn't be the murderer. Also, I do agree with you, Drew, because the camera angle is in a weird place from the picture. There's absolutely no way that it would have happened. Like, it happened from how I think she was playing detective. I 100% agree with you on this. I don't know who she would agree to help, but yeah, can we get a poll for those 3 and other? Oh, well, not a poll. What's it called? Setting channel points and all that. Buddy talk boobs. Wrong. No, so Hallie, through murder, only one person is allowed to get out of here alive. So if Celeste did help somebody, she's dooming herself to death. End of story. It is only the murderer who gets out. Certainly was not expecting this. Just don't imagine that he, I don't really care, would be murdered.
No way!
You're not suspicious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? It's just a quote. Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
A body has been discovered. After a
Dun,
certain
dun,
amount of
dun.
time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That is the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. 3 or more people have discovered a body after a murder. See, this is the interesting part, because if there were 4 people left and one person murdered somebody else, there would be... No, actually it's 3 or more. So it would have to be if there's 3 or less people. If one murdered the other, then nobody can actually truly win, because they'd be like, oh, you did it. And then the other person, well, you did it. It's like, well, you can't beat majority rules, so it don't matter. Once we heard it means he for me has been bonked to death. So she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something's been on the floor after the last 2 attacks. Yeah, we know. It's a hammer. It's number 3. Bigger than the other ones. We want... Taka? Nope, not Byakugan, unfortunately. It was Taka, Hiro, and Kyoko. And we'll put other in case there was some weird surprise twist that we have absolutely no idea about. Because, I mean, technically Byakugan and Toko could have done it before right when we were all together. Justice Hammer free. And it's bigger than the other two. One strike for that and you're finished. Then the killer is a robot. Culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding the costume is the one who killed them. I'm not allowed to put channel points in. Boo! I want to see if I can put some channel points in. Some on the third floor running in back in the hall. How do you note in the nurse's office that you're not saying like teleport? Because before more evidence is
okay
out.
with this?
We can figure that out right now. We have to tell the others.
So
There we go. Hina, step out of it. Snap, snap.
sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of blah. Yeah, oh, okay. I guess I'll get everybody. If you'll be back soon. Try confident, stuff and stop the trembling. They're not on the third floor, so you have to hurry. Well, I mean, everybody that we know of. Hey, Gohan, how are you? What's wrong? Rather than out. Intense scream for you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Blocking stairs went further down and disappeared. Meowlin, hi, Rat. Ow, ow. Then I realized that he could go this way. Bam! Dang it! Now watch there be another body. Wouldn't that just be ridiculous if there was two people dead in two different locations? Why does every time you do random it's always... I don't know. Hey look, the back door is open. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still a few... Yeah. Presence coming from over there in the back. Oh, yeah, the open door. Look through the doorway, and what I did, you found another nightmare. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! Ooh! Ow. Hi. Yum, yum, yum. Well, I hope nobody voted for that guy here. But... Oh, and good. Okay. Why is it happening? Is this number 4? Luckily nobody had. That's good. Another hammer! Number 4, even bigger than before. This is feeling pocket too. Oh, good yeah, I know, right? You guys, are you gonna say anything? Sometimes, no, she's just unconscious. But she passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, right. I tried everything to get her to wake up, no luck. Said leave her alone for now. But why is this just... What do you mean? That's with attack from... Oh, yeah, because they... Yeah.
What?
What's the matter?
What?
You know that actually Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
What?
Hey!
Yeah, Hifumi's dead too. It's quite awkward.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. We better go check it out. Not gonna be as soon as we were out of the lab, are you supposed to be waiting the nurses? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi's dead. Not all. It is gone. What is gone? Can we not play the pronoun game here? Oh. What?
What did you say? Come on.
What?
Hey!
Huh? I'm sorry, this is where I need the loading screen above my head, isn't it? Was he not dead? There's
Indeed.
Oh dang, she's snapping!
What did you...
Someone's body just disappeared. First off, there's two murders, now there's one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural. What do you mean tumor? Oh yeah, it has been killed. He has to go to the
No
court.
way!
But, hold on, they died within a ridiculously short amount of each other. There is no way that...
Hina. What?
Well,
No, only two... Hold on. Hold on. This is that easy. Toko is 100% safe. Toko's safe. If they were to kill 3 people, they themselves would be killed.
huh?
Damn.
Wait. So what if 2 are dead, potentially, from 2 different you're right, they died within such a quick succession of each other. That's true, Fumi could play dead, but...
Damn.
Hold on. Great, Toko, you're not wrong. Ooh. Oh, there's another missing body.
This is...
He's like utterly freaked out right now. Yeah.
Huh?
Stop talking.
Something is weird. Yeah, no, I like how everybody's, but in that case, the killer would have to know Toko was AFK at the crime scene. True. Which they would have known if they took the other body. But the reason they wouldn't kill Toko is because there's no need, because they would die.
Huh?
Not possible.
A new look? Yes. I have a lot of models.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these bodies? When Hifumi's death threat went up, everyone was seen. Not everybody.
So,
Then we split up into 2 groups. And now this time y'all came as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko. Yep. Kyoko's an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Not when they were killed. I know. Wrong girl for that.
That's fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate again.
let's see.
Save the hydrate. Why am I a lovely schoolgirl? Because this is one of my models that was made for me by a friend. So of course I'm gonna use it, and I like it. Also, cheap and smug. Also. Oh, look what I can do with my eyes. Oh. Earlier, there's no more murders. Yeah, exactly. Regulations are clear about that. Ultimate doctors will be drafted? Probably not. Yes.
That's right.
All the rules in place, there will not be a third murder if they break that rule. Minzy, on a second thought, Minzy, I'm going to turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to a shellfish like shrimp or crab? Didn't know that. Indeed! The 2 people have been killed. Wow, we really have a 50-50 chance of this now.
Perhaps.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. Don't mention when I said we'd been better off without her,
In
though.
other words,
And with that in mind, you can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. So the question is, where are they?
what?
So then, but
So let's get a point. Nobody else is allowed to die now.
Hina.
huh?
Let's assess you. To be fair, so is the Yakugan there. Can I not search for evidence still, though? That's true, that's if there's only one murderer, and there could be another murderer. Also, who the heck is strong enough to lift up Hifumi? Like, seriously. No, I'm pretty sure they're dead. You're the murderer? Dang. I can't even pick you as one. Realistically, Sakura, yes, but unfortunately she has 100% alibi for the... Trust me, if it wasn't, I'm gonna kick open that door.
Damn.
Okay, the door's locked. It is literally in there. Definitely suspected duo. It would have to be Sakura, but since Sakura was with the group, it leads you to believe Hifumi was playing dead. That would be interesting. I would really love for that to be the case.
Come on.
Hey.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, is it in that locked door? Is it literally where I said it was? No. Oh. Where? It was where I said they would be. It's off. It's not really that shocking at this point. We already knew they were dead. He may be strong, but has his personality provided us to believe? No, our personality provided that he's an idiot. Philip blood made gag and stop for unquestionable unavoided. I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which
Oh,
you may use
because
however you
only
like.
2 people
The
technically
class trial will begin.
Taka's body. Because if Toko were to walk in first or second, she would have passed out right away, which means that 3 people couldn't discover the body.
The Monokuma file!
That's what would have happened.
What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting
Make sure you
for
investigate with your full mental might and prepare for a
See
class
ya.
trial. Ow. Hey, Manus! Let's do this to uncover. Hold on. I mean, this is probably one of the easier cases to do.
That's terrible.
We've literally got a 50-50 chance. I wonder if one of them killed the other and it was weak after the struggle, and maybe some. No. Possibility. Awful, too awful. I know.
Who would do this?
We're trying to find that out, Howie.
Why?
Oh my goodness. What?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter
Get alive!
coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Remember everything before I met. Oh, it's reaching like the
Oh,
tail.
he's dying.
Hifumi, who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. Yasu.
Oh, well, okay. Alright. Cool. Case closed. Boom, done.
Honestly.
You know what you do, no blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones, at least you ever
Stop
meet.
talking.
You're just angry. Go this way. Leaves us with the unnecessary dying words. The game has been extraordinarily boring. He said yes to Kia, he really did.
Perhaps
Yeah. Only one person he could
So
be
in
referring
other
to.
words-
But that gives us all. But who killed Taka?
what is this?
I don't believe that's the whole story.
That's fine.
Indeed.
Maybe Amon has a point? That he died smiling? Causing death with a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Similar, not the same.
Very
That's it.
strange.
Pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. No problem. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened. Maybe.
Well,
This is bothering me. Someone has been missing for quite. 2 people have been missing.
perhaps.
Just an alibi for when Celeste and Hikumi were attacked, but what if the killer wasn't act alone? In a accomplice. I think you're point about one of that. No. Well, I guess. No. I don't see that being the case. I don't see it being the case. My biggest issue is the fact that we had the killer stuck on the 3rd floor, and someone died on the 3rd floor and the 1st floor. I mean, I guess if Celeste was the culprit, then she could have led everyone to the 1st floor while Yasuhiro or Kyoko killed somebody on the 1st floor. Because we don't have a time of death for our buddy. An accomplice? What?
Monokuma, appear! Yep.
Pretty sure I explained this, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one
Yeah,
of them has
so
no
one
chance
would be the killer
There is no
and
way
one would
we
not be.
In other words,
Yeah, there's no reason to
So-
be an accomplice.
hey,
Oh, hi Cloud. Down for Cloud.
phew.
So in other words,
Well, extreme! now.
Oh, my only case is, what if they both murdered somebody? What if one murdered Hifumi and the other murdered,
Feel like an idiot this
Taka?
time?
They would both be murderers, but they could still be accomplices. Down to the final battle between all of you and the Blacken. Final battle.
However.
Indeed.
Somebody else can't hurt.
So,
Hey, for the shout? Yes, you deserve shout out. Then the class would have to find out how many and who they both were, but I don't think both Blacken would graduate. I mean, technically, no. Sure, that True is the person that just made the plan. Oh, okay. True is the person that made the plan.
What?
I see. I've been looking all over for you when I woke up for nowhere to be found. Okay.
Huh?
You're not alone.
You've gotta be kidding.
Why do I gotta be a suspect? She's not a suspect, though.
What?
During Hifumi screamed she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. But Taka's body aside, I couldn't imagine she'd be able to move. Exactly. Hifumi's body is... Yeah. Every move I make, I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. It's also true.
What are you saying? Let's see.
We should guard the bodies like before we can't have them disappearing again. Tina and I can handle that. You don't mind?
It's all clear now.
Whole thing is strange. All but one of us has an alibi. But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be strange. It's not. By the way, we found the lovely hammers. And there are 4 missing hammers. So the question is it? I don't think it is. Someone watched it recently? Spotless hammer! Okay, he'll never move again. He died from a blow to the head. We found justice near him, the select killed him. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Still use the tarp to move Taka's body? But why didn't they use a tarp for Hifumi? A big cold, really, I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big from the nurse's office to here? All the way from the 3rd floor to the 3rd without anyone noticing. It's no good, I don't get it. Especially since we've been moving from the 1st to the 3rd floor a lot. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about his body and the nurse's versus right now. His glasses. Yeah, when his body was in, his glasses were covered in blood. Someone cleaned his glasses? So it was staged. It would have to be. So it sounds like Almond might have been right. Yeah, there would be no reason to clean the glasses of someone you murdered. But if he walked up... My goodness, Prue. My goodness.
So, But...
Yeah, it was locked. I already knew that. That's true, then who locked and why is it unlocked now? It was locked when we were searching and now it's wide open. Some secrets lurking here. Probably have to leave the area to figure it out. Any aspects to this? Too many considering that it might be good
So
to...
then.
Yeah? Sorry, only 4 of us met up. Hina, Kyoko, you, myself. Wait for the others, no one showed up, so we decided to go look for them. 8 o'clock when we began our search, so soon after Kyoko disappeared. That we found Celeste in the room on the third floor quickly came to get you and me. According to that, she was attacked by a suspicious individual lay unconscious for an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. I mean, just after 7 o'clock. That's the original picture. We discovered her attacker. Strange costume. Robo-Justice. All became clear that Robo-Justice had dragged me away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, searched for these, we found an injured Hifumi on the library in the second floor. Took him down to the nurse's office. Resumed research. Not long after leaving the nurse's office, moving to the top of the stairs. What if the Fumi played dead, he cleaned his glass so he could move Taka's body, why Taka had a tarp and he didn't? Nice. Oh! Celeste is the killer! Yep, I guarantee it's Celeste. I think that Hifumi and Celeste killed Taka, then, cause he's the only one we don't know when they attacked. They staged it to look like, Hifumi was being attacked by some unknown assailant. Used Mallet 1, in order to kill Hifumi, which would be Celeste. Celeste, I believe, killed Hifumi after moving Taka's body. The hit with number 3 was just a distraction. Remember, we just checked and one of the mallets here was clean, which means somebody used one of these mallets as well. Right after that, Celeste screamed this time, barely seen. Yeah, so Celeste is the one who's leading everyone everywhere. The clean hammer is the true weapon. Yes. The clean weapon is the true weapon on Hifumi. Hifumi is doting on Celeste, like getting her key and stuff, so it's believable she could convince him to kill Taka. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't have been. So, she's the ultimate gambler, but it doesn't mean that she's not in debt. So she could probably need the $100 million, $10 million dollars. So she needed the money. She convinced Hifumi to do the murders, though, which wouldn't be hard to do, actually. Because, you know, the missing laptop. Celeste would just have to convince Hifumi that Taka had the laptop, and he would definitely kill her. Or kill him. That's why we decided to split up into two. Celestina and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Bakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, they were missing. Which also the body discovery announcement play. However, just because the body announcement played doesn't mean that we saw Hifumi dead at the time. Because if we got... Here's the thing. Group 1, which went to the nurse's office, went down... They ran down. At the same time, Group 2 walked. They didn't run. Two completely different speeds. Plus, Group 1 was more wandering aimlessly Group 2 was wandering aimlessly while Group 1 knew exactly where they were going. Yes, they had more distance to travel, but they ran the whole way. And knew exactly where they were going.
However...
Hi, Finny! Thank you for the raid! Raid! Thank you, raiders, so much for coming by. What'd you do? What'd you play, Finny? I hope you had fun. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Fabuki Shinko, Draconic Blizzard VTuber, Yorg! Remember hearing the body discovery playing right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and by him being killed. Yorg! Yumi and head back to the nurse office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who was just arriving, until some very unusual
So we need to find.
people in the bodies disappeared.
No.
Wondering, was
It's
Yuso
the
an
weird
accomplice, or is
chicken.
Fumi covering Celeste to help her win? I'm wondering what's going on with Yasu. When I remember we had abandoned the unconscious, we rushed back to the equipment room. Can't be happening. Were we hallucinating? This time, Pocket's body disappeared, so from there we began our search for both missing bodies. After some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we were all headed... Yeah, so Celeste is the one who led us everywhere. Still haven't found... I know, it's interesting, and that brings us to now. Looking back, things have certainly been active. If you want to look back at the casing and let me know, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. You're in here, too? I hate talking to you, but still. Do you think Hero did it? I don't see how anyone couldn't think otherwise. When the attack and the murder disappeared all happened, every one of us had an alibi. I came in, background music made it seem like I was singing. Yeah, because I'm singing to a pair of corpses. I like to sing when I am making corpses. I don't like to sing when I'm just hanging around them. It gives off a bad vibe.
So
He
in
said Hero's
other
name.
words,
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide the bodies with that weird costume? Because he's a fool of the century, yes, Steve. Maybe he is dumb. But you think really that's enough? I mean, there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. That's it. Also, where'd the robot come from? Why did they try to help? You probably figured that we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete, but if that's the case, we found them pretty easily. Yeah, it comes back to the fact that the culprit's a moron. They're really all that do it. You'll make that next. Yeah, that's fair. Other thing that bothers me, why do you think they're killing two people? Because the rule says if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate. So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. Because two people makes more clues, more chances you'll be found out. Perhaps so that's what that means. Everything okay?
that's enough.
Don't talk to me as a boyfriend. Yeah, okay. But yeah, my appreciation. Next you, I might have some fun with this in after all. But if he did, it would kill him to tell me what it was? Yeah, probably would. Let's be real about that. Hey, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back, everybody.
Like, you're not good for you. Fubuki, I lost more than half my health during that.
What level are their Pokemon? 23! Honestly, these preschoolers could beat a Brock! These preschoolers could beat Brock Cup, and that would be good. Hey, I gotta respect this bit lava. I mean, it's dead, so there's no respect anymore. But I legit just robbed a bunch of preschoolers. And oddly... Also, one other thing that points to Celeste for me. When we were talking with Celeste in here, she actually broke her mask because the first two murders she was calm, collected, and didn't care about getting out, but now she cares about getting out. So that's a big difference too. Lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside. Oh, another mistake. Door can only be locked from the inside, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. So Celeste probably knocked on the door and then bashed him over the head. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. And Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them there. So that certain someone had to be in there first. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not going up and down the stairs. It's a dolly, it doesn't have handles. Saw this in the art room, I guess it was used to move stacks around. Kind of awkward if you bend down, not sure to wait. Look at that wheel. Ah, they drove it through the blood. I see. Blood on the wheel that was, okay, so they use the body, well, the dolly to move, Taka's body. First nurse's office, then the equipment room. I was kind of hoping we would see a destroyed statue around here. But that is not the case. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder how many days this game takes over, like, place over. It's only like a week and a half. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not a larger trail of blood. Yeah, so you can see the wheel mark. The dolly is now gone. I feel like, yeah. Oh, okay. Some kind of marker through the blood in the middle, which reminds me of the dolly. There's blood on the tire. Could this blood have come from? Bam! Here! Yes, of course it did. Both rooms are on the third floor, so it would be possible. Yeah, so... Even though it was you smooth, what about he smooth? He smooth butt isn't... Which means he walked there. We know he walked. Sleeping here on the killer goods. By the way, I'm super mad. It's ultimately rare event. There's not a lot that was going on in there. Honestly, I'm surprised that the blood track is so small. It's off camera. Yeah, okay. Ow. 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 Do you mind? Ow. Ow. Oh, actually, the chair is over here. Ow. Stop it. Oh, wait. No, I was right. I was right. That is the exit door. Ow. Yeah, so this door here is the exit. That actually means a lot. Ow. Where's the picture? Picture's not there. Should really attack with this hammer number one. What the heck is with this thing? So the reason why I believe Kifumi was the first attack, like, as well, the picture was standing here, but Celeste said she took the picture from the door. There's no way that she took the picture from the door when it was taken from the other side. Because it would have had to be taken from around the pool table area. So that's a staged picture. 100% a staged picture. Everybody within agreement on that? Ow. 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 You mind? Ow. Heart. You guys agree with that, right? Ow. Yeah, where are the other two? What are you investigating? I'm not investigating anything. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? I'm checking this and that. Yeah, because now she's concerned more about what I am doing rather than before. Disappeared, you're supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
You know that, so you stayed behind to look after her, but she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the back. When we got back, the body was gone. Not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So the killer was able to get in and move in that short amount of time? Yep. Which was him. Anything in here? Ah!
Huh?
So bloody, whoever belongs to must use it to wipe some blood, but... That was the slightest idea. Oh yeah, we know. We know. He cleaned his own glasses from the blood. Where is everybody? Bunch of blood packs for blood transfusion. I'm sorry, that's like... There's a burning important right there. I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but I ended up making this little game of ours interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the road to get told to meet up. Don't remember well.
It's all clear now.
The trap, what is? Things grow ever more. What are you talking about? I already repaid my debt. I don't know any more than that. Goodbye. Is Hero dead in his room? Did he kill himself? You guys think he killed himself? That's Sakura's room. Which one's Hero? Hero's this way. Door is unlocked. Here's room, weird stuff in here. How do you get up? Yeah, we're more importantly still the start, which means I can't really complain. Where is Hero? Hmm? Yeah, the handwriting is terrible. It's not Hero's writing. It's staged to look like him. But where is he? Big news, what's wrong? Down Kyoko! Where is she?
Just a
More
second.
big news! Robo Justice Show 2! Here, yep, figured that was happening.
I
You
mean...
go in! That's the worst day!
Right.
Out here, he was jammed into the pool room locker. I usually sleep, so I kicked him to wake him up. He doesn't know what's going on!
What?
Just disappeared without a
Wow.
trace. There's something I had to check up on. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind, never.
Hey.
Fine, okay. More importantly, she says that, but does she have an idea? Does she know that people might be... First of all, Hero, you need to explain why you're dressed like that. I have no idea. 1 second of sleep, I don't even know what happened. Then I woke up and I was here. Don't care.
Huh? Let me out of here! Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
Interesting. There's no way he would use that. So he was, yeah, he can't, well, he could probably move in it, but he can't get it off.
So then, honestly, is that okay?
Oh, the blueprints, yep, me too.
Would it be
No, it wasn't him.
terrible?
No,
Just the worst.
he can't kill anyone else.
That's right.
What the heck?
Turns out you killed him.
Please.
He really
See, look. See how loose it is?
That's funny.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Honestly, I'd like to see him move around in that.
Totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Oh, can't bend at the waist.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
No, that is.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
Yeah, it can't bend to the waist, which means how are you gonna use a
It
dolly?
seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah.
Alright, fine. Turn the pieces, start putting them on. No good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
But
Honestly.
He still doesn't even know who's dead.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
No, but if there's an accomplice, then it doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah, he has no idea what's going on.
What the heck?
Exactly, it was made to fit here because he's he's the fall guy. Two people, Taka and Hifumi.
Just the worst.
Please.
I mean, if he is the murderer, man, the amount of acting skills.
How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
We're all in agreement that this guy's an idiot, right? I'm just checking, right? We're all in agreement that he's stupid.
correct.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm just saying.
What the heck?
I'm just saying.
Oh, so then.
Yeah. Nope. Last night there was something weird note under my door, and here's what it said. Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone. For now, it's me as a rec room at 1 a.m. Ooh. Last thing I remember, and then for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
So,
The nurses often did have chemicals that could do. Tony, someone's trying to set me up. Your faster chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me? That's true, Mr. One. Yeah, we already established that he's a dumb idiot. Right on my desire to get there and see if you. No,
Don't be mean.
Just a
no,
second.
we're all on you. We're all here. My pleasure. Have it in my.
No way.
Ah.
Please.
And before you want us to believe you, must produce evidence. Can you even show us no particular issue of your claim, but if it wants to believe it, give us a reason. My goodness. Shall we resume our investigation? No time to waste before the trial. Do we even have to? We already know who did it. Man, and he's being grilled by Aoi, who we're pretty sure is an idiot too.
Please.
What are you saying?
I haven't bound and gagged yet.
What?
Makoto.
Have a second? Of course. We're already on it. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, don't mind. Can you promise me some? Later when your time will tell me why you disappeared? No.
Anyway, shall we go?
Alright.
Hey,
First, I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine, I can't believe I'm hearing that from the girl. Yeah. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. It's real straightforward more easily. When you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Well, we are, before the class shopping is, yeah, you're right. Anyways, show me where the bodies are. Pause for I guess, dude. Alright, I guess we're going back up that way. You know, it is nice to see hero actually freak out and do something for a change. Something useful. But, you know, him freaking out makes me a little happy. No actual reason for it. I just find it funny. Yeah, we believe him. Keep me in Taka for a moment, but only for a moment. Let's get started! Track down next to Taka with poking and prodding bodies. Remember, smooth and calm singing is how it made me feel a little more comfortable. Okay.
I see.
It does something you didn't. Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore around his left hand? Yeah, Libby said I didn't know he had a watch. Anyways, he said he had a watch.
So then,
I can imagine through. Take a look. Broken, you can see the hands aren't moving. Most likely broke when he had an encounter with his assailant. But you notice the hands are frozen just past 6, so he died at 6-ish.
that's right.
Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Okay, so he died first.
In other words,
Yep, so he was already dead.
however,
Oh,
Makoto,
interesting.
because
Can we just get Sakura to do it? Please?
hey,
Hmm.
is that right?
Not enough, unfortunately.
So then,
I wonder if he has the other half of the note. Now they're spotless. Let me someone wiped his last name? Yeah, he did that. We already know.
indeed,
Did you find anything? I did, more than I expected. Look at this. Ah! Got Taka the same note?
indeed.
Stuffed in his pants, so I can only assume he did it on purpose.
Why is that? Hey,
Take a look at the paper, go ahead. Better be important or I'll never forgive you for this. There you go. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6. So this is actually Taka's note.
so... However, Time is different. Here, Tulsa's note said to me at 1 a.m. So they set Taka up already from the beginning for that one. We can't verify exactly what time the picture took place at. And then this Is
one was
that
at
right?
6.
so...
Obviously, it was Taka. He needed 1 a.m. for the drug. Exactly. He needed 1 a.m. for the drugs to kick in, and a hammer over the head doesn't really
Right.
require much time.
So then, hey,
Alright, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time of death had their e-handbooks on us. So the handbooks, well, we already knew that. Not that there's any reason, killing in the first place. You don't have to think about the other handbooks
is
this
that
time.
right?
If you didn't think about them all the time, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. That said, they weren't, used to carry the murders. They may at a point, however, somewhere that... Oh. Right. I've been drinking too much water. I gotta use the washroom again. I'll be right back.
That one is so hot right now.
Alright, fine. I'll buy the boring sounding one. Boring! I want the cool looking one. Awkward. That is the craziest thing I've thrown
me crazy. You are, Bookie. Okay.
Are you
I was gonna say,
excited? Are you pumped?
since we're 3.5 hours
It's time
in
for
and
the
we're starting
class
this next
trial
part,
to
which is gonna take about
begin.
an hour and a half, we're gonna play the next chapter up until we find a body. However, I'm not 100% sure if we're done the game either, because one of the things that Momokuma said is this is the last time we're going up against a killer. So we might be entering the end game.
The fireworks, like the flash of souls,
But I'm not 100%
flashing
sure
with
on
life
this.
and death.
Like, how many people do we have left? Go to the report cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 people left. There will be 7. Killing anybody with 7 people is gonna be difficult.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on...
Yeah. Okay, so we have everything we need. Pengu, 1 year, what is the insanity? I know, right?
Shall we go?
Wow, this area is so small. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were all gathered by as soon as we were all there.
Monokuma appears! Wrong.
Yeah, okay, there's 2 of them. Which one's the real one?
Whew.
Can we get on the elevator already? You're not playing along. I gotta play with you. Okay, but to be fair, we really are, but that's not the point. Please board the elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's go. Please.
What the heck?
What the heck?
They're lurking right now. I appreciate it.
Hey.
What manga? This is a place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the
That's right.
courtroom. Good idea. I have to. I can't let whoever killed me and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the 2 that lost their lives. Give her hand away. She really did. For somebody who's the ultimate gambler, pretty terrible at killing.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Remember, mute the tab, not the streamer!
Hey.
Story begins when we get down there.
Damn.
I don't like Momokuma's character yet, I know.
Just the worst.
So people there's 3 of us who already don't believe that... Oh, wait. Can't say to me how to live. I'm wrong. Everyone has a tell, and hers is... That's a pretty bad tell to have for a gambler if you get excited. I get excited. I played Magic the Gathering, and I had such a really good opening hand that my nose started bleeding. I was probably wiped the floor with. It was awkward. There's no going back until we settle accounts. We can't go anywhere. Can we stop the elevator door slid open, opening to a cruel fate? When you gather all you hear, realize how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly, as he's saying, school life is reaching the climax. Why are you making do cruel things to each other?
Come on.
Hope you're gonna begin the trial. Fine. I would never be late. Stay tuned for the Action Pass class trial after this commercial break. I'm sorry, I just had to do that.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, this sounds interesting. Begin to your assigned seat. So the curtains opened once again. Deadly rule, deadly defense, deadly safe, deadly class trial. No, we'll save. First of all, set skills. That's fair. Okay, so we only really have 2 skills. There are other manga because you're also reading besides that. I believe that. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
thinking
your
further
votes
than
will
saying I
determine
did 0.
the result.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done
Who done it?
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And now then,
We already
Begin
know
with?
who did it.
No, we
was
don't.
that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place.
That's
and
why
we
you're
found
quite
it in that
alright.
suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
You got
I am
points.
sorry to say, Hiro, but we do blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. It points to you as having created the suit, and
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
You're really good. No. For anything else, let's make that clearer. Make your argument. Give the hero's message.
everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found
you
in your
think it-
room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. Bam! I was thinking that was the one, but I need to make sure.
Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Oh!
Take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yeah, you're smart,
Come
Sandra.
on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as
Blah,
well.
blah, blah.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
It doesn't
Is
matter
it
who
like
was in the
Hiro
suit.
said? Was there really someone running around in a...
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who...
So?
I
It was Hiro.
Other than Hiro, obviously he was the one in that particular suit.
Who
We
the
never found any
assassin?
kind of
Witcher!
second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yes.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Blah, blah, blah. You know what? You rubbed me the wrong way, and I don't like you. But I'm not gonna kill you.
Now that's a bold assumption.
Why are you not on
And
his
what
side?
reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Yep.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
No, I'm
with him
all
right now.
things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would
Sure.
seem that his corpse was moved using certain
I mean, he does
particular
rub people the
items.
wrong way with his personality, but he's usually not wrong. You are not.
Makoto, can you tell us?
Move Taka's body. They must have been.
I got it!
Yeah, the dolly. Move Taka's body. They. Wait. Oh! Okay, because there's two things. There's two things.
They
Okay.
were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Sure.
So, let Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Yeah.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided that way they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the
It
dolly
means
was
whoever
in the
moved
equipment
Taka
room when we
wasn't
first
strong
found
enough to
Taka's
move
body
Taka.
there.
Or
But when the
without
body
covering themselves in
disappeared,
blood.
so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the
Who
body.
moved Taka
Am I
wasn't
right?
strong enough to move Taka. Yes, that is exactly it. I can drag somebody a lot easier than you only needed the energy to be able to move Taka 3 inches? Not even really? Lay the tarp out on, move the dolly beside the body, lay the tarp out, roll the body onto the tarp, which is on the dolly, and then you push the dolly. You don't need a lot of strength. You just need enough to be able to basically roll the person over. So you might not be able to move the person themselves, but you don't need the strength to move them
But
to
are
move
you
them.
sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along?
The track marks on the
Raised an
blood stain.
objection.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I don't expect
You
a lot
well
from me.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
But it's interesting. She's really just showing her hand here. Oh, goodness. Reloading! Starting with the next bullet battle, we're gonna have one more ingredient. The bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Until now, there's been a limit how many you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, locking and pressing the left button won't be able to have. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. As you run out of bullets, can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay. Remember the tab key now has a function. Okay. Yeah, I see. Really making it obvious. Ow, rude. Ow.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I can't.
Okay. Lock on, right mouse button, attack. Reload is tab. Space key.
You are a fool. So pathetic. first. Away with you. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I Mr. Fun? Did I? What am I?
If you're asking for proof that
Oh,
the dolly
yeah,
moved,
yeah, okay.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain. There was a pool of blood in the equipment
I
room with
forgot
a
about
tire
the space
marking
key. That's
that
the only
matched the
reason
dolly
that I didn't
wheel's
get to keep
tread.
my combo this time. Because I forgot that when you do the
killer
tempo
probably
dash,
rolled
when they
the
do
dolly
the
through the blood on
negative,
accident
you have
as they
it
wheeled the
spacebar.
body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Yeah. The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. What kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah, the person couldn't bend over.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yep.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah. The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Ought to be that one.
Shoot!
Oh, that wasn't a
As
contradiction,
we
that's
know,
the thing.
Taka was killed in the equipment.
And from there,
Yeah. The culprit
You're
then
loaded
loaded it
on the
onto the
tarp?
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even
Uh-oh.
without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
There it is, that's the one. She herself said it couldn't bend over, well, that you can't bend over in it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Can't see your feet running out anywhere. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Not to mention, you can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it,
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
well,
Yep.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
There's
When
no
you
blood
can't
on
even
his feet.
see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
I will disagree with that one.
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I got it! I don't
Can't
think
take it off
taking off the suit was an option.
because of the class. Bum bum bum.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off.
Then you really can't take it off.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Hey, we know.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in
Exactly.
the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo
To
Justice...
be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No,
Yep.
wait. Just a second, if you please. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
He's
If
actually
whoever was
holding
in
it
that suit
there.
is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the... So long as those facts exist, the individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I love how
turn
It's still
around
far
so
too
quickly
early
back
to
on
reach that
him.
conclusion.
What's
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint,
How do you know to
the
call
truth
her?
is
I know,
uncovered
right?
by analyzing things.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from.
What a pain in the.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Which, by the way, doesn't make a difference anymore.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we
Wait,
went to look for
if the two
everyone.
people killed each other, and then what would it? Then stop reading so fast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We waited for quite a while, but no one showed up.
It was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Yeah.
It seems I was unconscious for about.
I feel like
an
if they
hour
killed
after I
each
was
other,
attacked by my
then we wouldn't be
mystery
doing a
assailant.
trial right now.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing
The
a
picture
strange
doesn't
costume.
show what time it was
As
taken.
it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
Yes.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Allegedly.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Yes, that's
He was
where we did
injured,
find him.
so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search
Why would
for the
you not be a
suspect.
murderer? Hey, would you not be a... So, we have to be able to tell who the murderer is, and I feel like if they killed each other, that would kind of
Not
ruin
long
it.
after leaving
Possible,
the
though.
nurse's office.
I really have to use the washroom again. I'm sorry. McMahon! Like, well... What's wrong? Oh, Shadow! Something moved from on top of the stairs!
When Celeste
Is it
told
not here?
us that, we decided to
Where's the
split up and
Tsujima?
search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw
Wait, tell
someone
me it's not
moving around
underneath
on the
it, is
3rd
it?
floor, and I yelled out
Guys, you're in the
to
way.
everyone as soon as I did.
Because she was
There it
leading
is.
everybody around. What's wrong?
Okay, I need another
I'd rather
backpack.
intense
I
stream
only
for
have
someone
one.
like you. I saw the stranger costume man.
I need
He
like
ran off
5.
as soon as I screamed.
So I can evolve
Blocking
at
stairs
once.
so he disappeared further down the hall and disappeared. Because I lying, yes.
and then,
That would be, Hifumi. Came downstairs, it must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. Dad, come on, let's go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Are you with Slime Buddy? We have quite a few.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office,
Yeah.
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Which is true.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
No, we
And
didn't.
that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Those are the best, but thank you.
I left
No, you-
Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
And the only reason Hina wasn't able to be murdered is because only 2 murderers were allowed. And she needed to kill Hifumi.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Huh? Huh?
Because we heard
interesting.
the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yep.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
So let's drive in the narrative here.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Which gave Hifumi enough time. And then because the door was locked, we couldn't do anything about it. He waited, because I believe Celeste discovered the bodies in the repository.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Yeah, Taka went missing.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies,
Ah,
and we
there
all
it is
headed to
again.
the repository,
Celeste once more.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yep, yeah,
It
it's very
certainly seems to
complicated.
me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Dun, dun, dun.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now
Yes.
then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Hidden behind. I have to find them no matter what. Bum 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 blah. Onokuma file number 3.
So, regarding...
How the death of the blow to the head is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon victim. I'm not actually 100% sure where we're gonna use this one.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
Oh, was he?
while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Okay.
after.
Were numbered, but were they really used in that order? Yes,
So,
they were.
regarding Taka's... I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after...
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh, okay.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
That was the first one. I really gotta... Actually, stop shooting the wrong thing.
So,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
What?
Shoot. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice, while Taka's death came...
See?
Oh, there's another thing I'm missing here. Hold on. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay.
So,
hold down the
wonder
left
if
mouse
or
button.
perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with, while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
There it is, okay.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Proof that Taka was set to watch. Hangman's Gambit. This one's at least easier. Oh, wristwatch. Wrist. Watch. A now? Where's the A? There it is. You're back again. Welcome back.
Now I understand.
Wristwatch. I don't like Hangman's Gambit. It's super easy, but it's annoying.
I've got
I
it.
can't tell.
Taka's wrist. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
I keep us waiting, yeah, because he was all alone by the time. Oh, 10 o'clock.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents.
That simple fact, we made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase that way when we saw how they were used in each instance.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's
Everybody,
death.
except for Kyoko, has an alibi for
him, at
Hifumi.
least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Correct.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Thank you, Aoi.
We all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us...
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
We walked away.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room.
Except for
correct? And
Kyoko.
then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Gotta love the pronunciation. Aoi! Yeah.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of...
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their
You're right.
bodies.
Well,
On the
not
other
right.
hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
Mhm.
Then they certainly could
Kyoko
have
and Hiro
killed
could not move Hifumi.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
That's true.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
We cannot even go for more than a minute or two. So the killer's able to get in, move the body in that amount of time.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
That checks
But
it.
to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh,
It's
man,
practically
yeah.
impossible.
There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Because he wasn't dead.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
Dun, dun, dun. Sherlock Holmes here. What?
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
You and those ghosts.
Ghosts!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
Hifumi wasn't
we
dead.
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah.
I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Nobody actually checked to see if he was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Why not? Is it really possible? Oh yeah, it is. He cleaned his glasses. Broken wristwatch.
Are
Huh?
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Why?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Why?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Sure.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we
Broken
really
wristwatch has
so
nothing to
sure
do with
about
this.
that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Hifumi were discovered almost the exact same time. Remember, an announcement was also made later, too.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first...
There's a chance he was actually...
No.
Hey.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead body, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first...
There's
Maybe
a chance he
first
was
and
actually
third?
still alive?
No. It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is why the...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended
No,
to
maybe
signal
it's 2
someone
and
else's
3. Let's go
discovery.
2 and 3. I got a low amount. I think you had it right. Load first and shoot
Are
3.
you saying that when
I'm
we
a little
first
worried
found
that it's
Hifumi in
2
the nurse,
and
there's a
3.
chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Yeah, let's
Hifumi
do
was
1
dead,
and
you
3.
know that.
Yeah.
Surely you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Put it 2 and 3.
Shoot!
We don't have a lot of
Are
health.
you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was...
No. If Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery and that Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What?
Shoot!
This is bullying. And I'm all for it. Don't clip that.
Wait, what? Well, I guess we get to see this.
I
Oh.
refuse to give up yet.
It's not 1 and 2, it's not 1 and 3. This wristwatch has
Are you
nothing to
saying
do
that
with
when
it,
we
though.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't the case. I'm actually very confused on this one.
Shoot!
I'm very confused on this one.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body discovery, and Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Shoot!
I don't understand it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a...
But we've literally used... Like, what?
No. It is impossible.
We used 1 and 2, we used 1 and 3, we used 2 and 3.
Shortly, you heard the body discovery, and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is why...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sorry, I don't understand this one. We've done every combination. Like, this is literally the only one that I've not understood. Maybe not? I thought I did.
I refuse to give up yet.
I thought I used it on the first one. But I don't understand what the watch has to do with this.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body discovery of Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Yes, I understand. At this point, I am really just guessing. Because I do not understand what is going on here.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
No, you cannot use a later one to use earlier.
Are you saying
I'll show
that when
you.
we first there's a chance he was actually
So, I'm
still
gonna load
alive?
up this one.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Shortly, you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when
Wait,
we first
what?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still...
No. Hifumi was dead.
I didn't know that
And
you could do that.
Shortly, you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Oh, no.
Shoot!
So is it 2, well,
Are you
3
saying
and
that
2?
when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That was an accident?
Are you saying that
Yeah,
when we
no,
first
2
there's a
and
chance
3
he...
actually makes
Hifumi was
sense.
dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body
Yeah, 3
had
on
been
2.
found.
It is 3 on
And
2.
Are we
That is
really?
what it is.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
But
someone
because I
else's
didn't know that you could move later ones to earlier ones, that's why I'm
saying
so
that when we first
confused.
there's a chance he was at...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovery, and now Hifumi's dead body had been...
Yeah, see, that's okay. See, that actually makes sense.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement...
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really
There
should
were
have been
2
2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma
That's all
simply
fair.
got
Yeah.
lazy and rolled them to...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first
That didn't answer
time.
a question, man.
No, it really
No,
answered the
actually,
question.
that was plenty.
Thank you. I really hate thanking you.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Mm-hmm.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body announcement. First it played when we found each body in the nurses and the crew. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong ding! A body has been discovered!
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered
Why?
for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yes!
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still...
Oh, I know!
Really?
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the
Oh, you're
worst
stupid.
logic I have ever heard.
You're not wrong.
I do not think there's...
Okay then, let's take another. Then it should become clear whether he was.
This whole thing is pointless.
His glasses. It's the fact that, yeah, how he was alive. Yeah, it's his glasses. His glasses were clean. Barb. Barb. Hi, Bird. Birda. How are you?
Well, here's one thing we do know.
What? What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Goblins! It could have been saved if they would have checked.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the
I'm glad you're doing
bathroom,
alright.
his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Wait, it's not that one? I really should have watched the whole thing.
Well, here's one for the first time.
The whole thing! Me.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, it's wrong.
Who wouldn't sound so bad if someone did play with big meaty claws?
In fact, there was one clear difference
Alan.
between
I'm very
Hifumi and
confused
the
about
nurse's
that.
office and the repository.
So that's the only character you know from this game. Yeah, and we're currently in the middle of prosecuting her for a double
That
murder.
fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Ah, okay.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe.
Really? Okay.
I got it!
There you go. Hey, we got one
It was a
heart now
glasses
again.
cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Ja, ja, ja! Yeah, this part's not really hard.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
True.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage.
Yeah, we
like that.
already knew that. Don't worry. You don't have to defend yourself.
This is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Forgot you wear
Then
glasses.
there's no question. It belonged to
Let's
Hifumi.
just be real. Also, tissues are really bad. They scratch your glasses. No shake. No shake.
So what you're saying is... What
No
exactly?
shake. No shake.
What I'm saying is,
No
the
shake.
blood on his glasses was wiped away
Ow.
using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's also true.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
The only other option is Sakura did it.
If he was just pretending to be dead,
He was an
what was with
accomplice.
all that blood? Was it
No, it was
paint or
blood.
something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it!
I didn't expect Hifumi to be the one that moved the corpse. That's like just... Yeah.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Yeah.
That also explains how the door to the repository
She's a serial
got
killer
locked.
that was named Genocide Jack because everyone thought that she was a he.
The door was locked?
And then she outed herself as a serial killer, which is amazing because she's not a killer right now.
Well,
She's innocent in
after
all
the
of us.
bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
Yeah.
And the repository door can only be locked from the
Hello,
inside.
pretty kitty.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
It was the assailant.
That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
Dun dun dun.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Sure, I'd like to see this.
More?
Yeah, I'm actually
Oh,
interested in this one
absolutely.
too.
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The
Oh, yeah, that.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Look, we did what we had to. Shut up, you.
Yes.
No, for kitty kitty.
Pants.
Hey, like, nuh-uh.
Okay,
I don't want to play
well,
with a pen.
forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Meow. Maybe we can use it to escape mode too. I can't find it, so it's not telling us. Meet equipment room.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one
No,
that told
it's not
me
the
where to
note
go.
you were telling us about.
Wait, this one's a lot
Yeah,
of
we know.
can't find out, so
See, then this note isn't the same
Obviously,
one.
it's not the same note.
not the same.
No.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it!
Yes, he got it!
That's right! Taka!
Sorry,
The
here is
killer
pants.
used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Why?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Give her this one.
wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear.
Yeah, you're right there.
Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Hey, now, you leave Aoi alone. No, she's got a point. We found it on Hifumi, so why does it have anything to do with Taka? Seriously? Right.
Huffy had the note.
Just a second. Ladder, I gotta use the washroom. Yeah, it was, but we don't actually have that.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
No.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Oh!
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yeah, it is, but that's not what we're bringing up right now. We gotta hit the third one.
It must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it...
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
The
explain that.
note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
Hold on,
So,
we got more than that.
Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, then you... No further objections!
I don't blame her for asking about that
Someone
one.
used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Hey, don't worry, I got this.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's...
He stole it?
Hey, he took it.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I
There
got
it
it!
is.
When I
Yes,
searched Taka's
Alfred.
body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly
Yeah.
with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Dun dun dun. Also, the handwriting, by the way, is different.
Hifumi had the note
Again.
meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
And lost some of the
leaving
paper.
behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
You're right, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa!
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
You're an idiot.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement
right?
proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Dun
He
dun
was
dun.
killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Yeah.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
So it could be anybody.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
I believe it.
But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Why are you calling her a
Anyway,
walrus?
When they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering
And he
me
was locked
even
in a
more.
closet. So there's
And
nothing
what
he could have
might that
done.
be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Yeah, we know.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
No. No.
and put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Or they could use one of the
I'm
hammers, you
surprised.
idiot, that were
It
in the...
seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hey, like a compliment.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He took it as a
He's
compliment,
right,
too.
though. I don't understand it either.
Don't worry, we know this
The
one, too.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands
I
on
didn't.
either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
He was a lot more
Number
helpful than the
one or number
last one.
two?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Don't worry, I
Is
know.
it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes,
I don't
they
think
did.
it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing,
Oh, yeah.
right?
The repository has the hammer.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Don't worry. We'll get to it if you guys stop talking. Whole picture won't become clear. Don't worry, we know what it is. Find the truth! Ah, you're not gonna let me pick it out. Don't worry, we know what it is. Yeah, spotless hammer. How about that, eh? Go figure.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it
Shoot
Justice
that right there.
Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the
Easily.
weapon? How
Easily.
did nobody witness them carrying it?
Yeah, it's not that one.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
You're not wrong.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh,
And,
maybe it's this one.
That's about it.
It's either the last one or the second last one.
Justice.
Well,
I think it's the last
Who was the
one.
culprit? How did nobody...
Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, what the murder weapon and
Oh,
that's about it.
I fast forwarded too much. What was used? Was it maybe just as
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody... Sounds like a justice. Yeah, check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing seems straight. The murder weapon had to be one of the.
I knew it, that one.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something
Well-
completely different.
To be fair, it's exactly the same.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Dun dun dun!
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Yep.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big
But
ones,
it had 4
small
missing
ones,
hammers.
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Considering there's 4 of them missing.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Yes, it would.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yeah.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out the murder.
Obviously somebody had
So
to
the
murder
idea
him.
that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
As if it was preposterous, but... Make your argument! Not that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh! I didn't think about that.
Based on the rules that have even if
Hey,
more
hold
than
on.
only the one who
It's
actually
probably
assuming
2
the rule
and then
holds true.
1. There's only 2 going on here anyway.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
No!
There we go. You know, this is much easier when I know that we can bring them back and forth.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
Back again, you
If
distracted.
there's
It's
only
alright.
been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
And then...
They made him carry out
You
the
murdered
first murder
Hifumi.
so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Yeah.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed
Oh.
their accomplice.
It's Celeste. We already know it's Celeste. It was
Which, if true,
very
means that
obvious
betraying
early
Hifumi
on.
was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
How'd you figure it out? Because the person who normally has no tells and is very calm and collected, not Yoko, has been breaking their, like, they started freaking out how they wanted to get out. A large pile of money has been given to whoever the killer is. Gamblers have, no, I did not see the anime. I have not seen the anime. I seen one TikTok from this, and the only thing it was Aoi saying like 2 words before I swapped off of it. Which is why she said not to look at the series, but separate. Yoko really isn't me. Although, when you think about it, she's... Celeste has been
I
very
understand how an
obvious.
accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Celeste, yeah, exactly. At the start of this murder, super sus. She's been leading us around to where all the murder sites have been. She's been the one who's been discovering and moving people as they needed to move.
That's problem numero uno right now.
Basically, to carry out, murder him. In the debates of now, the case has unfolded. When you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Obviously me. She's been at the center of everything.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yeah.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Oh, thank you.
So,
It
Is
is.
it what?
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering
Yeah.
what we've learned so far, it only further proves
She
that the 2
hated
of you
him
were
as
working
well,
together.
which made him the perfect target for her. But at the same time, he said he would do things for her, really. Yeah, they're the only 2 who counted the
The
suspicious
behavior they have
individual.
in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand
Remember her
were
reaction?
Celeste
Yeah, her
and
reaction to the
Hifumi.
wrong key and all of that.
The adults are talking now.
Hey!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
True?
saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yes, we've already
After taking
established this, how
Hifumi
we...
to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Shadow moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
She ended up saying that the strange costume man, but he was actually discovered in a locker in the pool room on the 2nd floor. So there's no way at this time that he would have been up here. More so, because you can't run in that stupid suit. Blocking the stairs, so he headed further down and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yes. Which is where he screened to separate us into 2 groups. he's in the nurse's office. Dad, let's go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Yeah.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Also true. Why we split into two groups? Because that way that we're in a group of 6. Well, 3 and 3. Come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture the suspicious individual.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yep.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
Oh, is this one?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Dun, dun, dun.
I just realized another strange thing.
What's that?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yeah.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything.
Man, she really doesn't have anything to say about this. She's like, oh.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What's that?
What are
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying. Oh! Yeah, when she absolutely started. Yeah, okay. This is the point that I was referring to as well. Because this is where she absolutely started to freak out.
I remember her saying that too, but
yeah.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
No, I get it. It means that she knew 2 people were dead.
Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
What's he alluding to? That she knew that there was more than one body without actually knowing. File number 3.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I say.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh. I know the comment that since she's strange, she should only know about Hifumi's death. That line, what's so strange about what she said is... Yeah, but, Alright, hold on. Let me take a look at what the file says. This shouldn't be relevant.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us
Yeah,
standing
not this
around. They
one.
must be positive we are all
No.
going to die here. We are going to
No.
die. Just like those guys
This one.
died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I bet it's this one.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like...
There it is. Ooh, look at me be smart. So trained.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Because only
When she
Hifumi was
said
known.
that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Oh, yeah.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Yep.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Yeah.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
She said she took it from the door. From the doors behind them.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
It is.
So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's
No,
timer
she didn't put the suit on.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a
But she took
timer.
the picture.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being
No, it's
dragged
not.
away.
A picture.
If everything I told you was a lie,
If it was a video,
how
that's a
can this
different
be
story.
simple?
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Yeah, there really is. Other explanations. There was a picture of him being dragged away. The only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Bum bum blah. I didn't think about that.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
I didn't think about that. I just thought it was a staged picture.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Hifumi is carrying a hero. That's what it
And
is.
this strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah, they were trying to frame Hero so that she could get away with it.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Alright. I'm wondering what she's talking about here. Robo Justice, the message, the blueprint. Those are, his message would
Dressed me
be
up in that
useful.
suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to
I
make
think
me
they
look
both
like the
carried
bad
him.
guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can
What?
see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Yeah.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Oh! She said she couldn't bend at the waist.
in that
Right.
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
I got
You
it.
tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is that if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand.
There we go. There we go.
No.
Then, so
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
red, very boxy. I love how they use a picture of her using it.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not so
We're smart.
sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Sure.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole
That
thing.
would have taken a long time to make.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit
Like,
was to
that,
blame.
they've been probably working on that for at least a week.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh.
Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, here's
Maybe.
Have you already forgotten what
Ow.
Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who attacked you? Yep, there's the telly. I know, right? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasu. Hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Her voice is all over the place. Like, she's going from high to low.
And I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things
Yeah,
more
please say something.
complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jeez.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Yeah, he used nicknames.
Shoot.
Not bad. I don't actually know.
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
Oh, did he?
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance.
Don't talk.
Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was
Possibility.
trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
That's true.
You think you'd take your false accusation so far? I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
In this particular statement, yes.
Well, do I?
Yeah, you really do right now.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over
Okay. No. She said that Celeste was her actual name. She actually said Celeste was her actual name. The handbook seems pretty useful here.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
Her real name will be in the handbook.
my name is...
Celestia Bludenberg, god damn it!
Elia's
How long do
upside
you
down
plan
and
to go on
shaking.
pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me...
No, it's wrong.
Oh.
That's it. The handbook.
Oh,
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma
Yeah, it
told
does.
us all about it before.
The handbook's absolutely vital, so don't lose it. When you start up, it'll display your name. Let's make sure you have the right one.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Yep.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I
The only way that you would refuse to show your handbook at a time like this
Celeste,
is if you're
can you
guilty.
please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Oh, she is, yeah.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Story time! Climax interface. Came in. Seriously, why do we have some of this stuff from later? Hammer 2. So, this is hammer 4. No, hammer 4 would... Blood everywhere. Yeah, please do. Face. Oh, this is the ball again. This place is in a lot of different places. Oh, this is showing the camera. So this is drug, putting him in the suit, taking the picture. I don't know why the bag of chips is like important or anything. Act 2. Kitty. That's that one. The cart. Oh, this is the 1 o'clock one. So actually... Hi, Drew, how are you? O'clock. Smashes him over the head. to be him covered in blood, though. Justice Hammer 2. Oh! Justice Hammer 2. That's right, because Justice Hammer 2 was used on him. This one too? One got used here. 3 was used here. Yeah. Wait, this one was 4 that was used on him. Okay, that's not there. 'Cause this is Hammer 4. No. No, yeah, 3. Because 3 was used... Oh no, 4 was used here. 2 is on here. Hero was never hit with a hammer. I don't think you can see that he's using hammer 4. 2 and 3 were used on him. That's what it was. But 2 was used earlier. He wasn't hit, so 2 would be clean in the nurse. Oh! No, he was hit first, and then we brought him down to the nurses, where he planted 3. This one's fine. Because 1 was used on Celeste, allegedly, which it wasn't true. 2 was used here, when we brought him to the nurse's office. There's 3. There's 4. I think this is correct. I love how the paint is on his face right now. Okay, so I'm gonna hit pause so that we can let the ad break roll over and all of that, because, you know, we don't want to go through the entire break and all of... Like, we don't want to start this just yet. I think this one's good, though. I do think this one's good. What achievements are in this game? No hammers! No, hammers are bad! Fill every page of... Okay, so we haven't even done all of the reports for any characters yet. Clear class trial without taking damage, dang. Clear every page of Leon, Mondo, fill every page of Kyoka, destroy 500 white noise lines across all class trials, fill every pages of Toko, like 999 coins. Hammers are never bad, they're bad right now, they're being used as murder weapons. Alright. So I believe this is right. This whole chapter was hammers are bad.
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Wait, what? That one was wrong? What? We used the chips! Maybe it's this one.
Exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer
Okay, so it was that one.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, They convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Which is why she wanted the camera.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
Yeah.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
Also true.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool-room locker.
Foster good.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Yes.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yes.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Which was with Hammer 2.
They planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Also true.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Imagine someone like, hey, we're gonna hang out here with ya.
Took the from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yes, it does.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yeah.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
To be fair, the other 4 were as well.
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
That's so flowery. What is up with this one? I don't like it. A cutie!
Celeste!
No,
Sorry,
Tengu!
you
I don't think Celeste is on the protect list now.
Lost?
Yeah.
I lost?
Yeah.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words.
Hey, at least you gave it up like
They
a champ.
hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge. As
She
if
really did
you're
just
my
admit it,
private
though.
instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
This is a great game. I like how you like, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on, but she dragged it on for a good while. She really did. Oh, hey, we finally got it. Ooh, there's a C rank in there. I know exactly which one that C rank was. Yeah, I know exactly which one that C rank was.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Alright, everybody! This is gonna suck! Stop just squeamish!
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
She's good enough? Yeah. When I was in the military, we had to say, C is a P. What that means is that if you got a C, you had a pass, and that's all that mattered. Yeah, exactly, graphic
It is
warning
indeed
content.
the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
I really want to
And
see
when the
these
votes are
levers.
tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Let's see. Well, I guess you're not really winning anything good. Once again, you're totally correct. The black of this time, the true killer who devised the whole scheme was Celeste Taiko Yasuharu.
Honest.
Hero. That sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake. You can be saying ineptitude is beyond your... I mean, to be fair, it's really you.
I knew it.
How'd you get him to agree? I mean, it was easy. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. To get Hifumi to act as the accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka both super into. Jimmy... Yeah.
Say what?
Oh, what are you talking about? Don't lie about it! Don't interrupt.
In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Yep. That actually was pretty smart of her, though. What are you doing here?
Actually,
Talking alone. The boat was stolen. I know who did it.
are you okay with this?
Taka, he stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see? Turned out he found it used for the digital camera. Taken a... You know what? To Taka's room earlier, took pictures over there, deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. How'd he do it? Supposed to yell if he's over the sky. Correct, which is why Taka forced me. Ooh.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me even to say. Oh.
What?
Dang, that's so mean. And he took pictures, said if I did not do as he asked, he would... With what? You are literally holding the only camera that we have, but okay.
Damnation!
Okay. I mean, I knew he was a little crazy, but never mind he'd go that far, because he didn't, but that's not the point. Doesn't make him completely, but... I know, right? Like, dang. You're gonna kill him! I'm gonna... Oh.
Most
He's four.
unfortunate.
Here you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. What?
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Doc is gonna try to kill you. What?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm glad that she lost. And keep room to herself.
Completely unforgivable.
Honestly.
Are we allowed to continue these barbaric acts? How could I?
I swear!
I have to save her! You've come up with a plan. Find a way to reclaim what he's stolen and escape this dreadful situation. But that it is complete. What are you talking about? Nothing. When we agreed on a second thought, the effect the item had on him was remarkable. Ow. The power of love, even though love is twisted, that can still drive people mad, it would seem. I wonder if did you want the money?
I see.
Indeed.
Ow. Real pain in the butt. All I do is make something that hides the face and general body size. No idea you'd make something like that. But it's my fault. Yeah, you're kind of wrong on that. Why do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're... Yeah, that checks out.
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. Why do stupidity surpass my every acceptance? Life must be tough on your parents. Oh. Poor guy. But when you were explaining your plan, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? Was that what we supposed to do after that? Assuming you actually let him live?
Okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretend to be dead, once somebody showed up, I told him that he'd be seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but barely held on. And he really believed that? Oh, yeah. Wasn't like all there was, as I explained. The plan was, while you were all questioning what would happen, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, half of me would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. Told him that he believed it. Pretty straightforward. Just back to lie to the level of the opponent. Let me eat it up.
So in the end...
They had planned to kill them all along. Correct. There would be no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck? Well...
That's not an issue. Did everything in my power to win. I want to know why she killed him, though.
I wonder about that.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, this is what I want to know. Just for money? Talking about the 10 million? Is a lot of money. But that's not all there. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been of escape. Ah, so she's been lying to us the whole time. Yep.
You little bitch.
That's kind of rude. For you.
Hey!
Good take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. All I get every day was torture. You know why?
This is fine.
So you had a dream. And accepting life here meant doing nothing less than giving up on your dream forever. No way you could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, you risk your life to make a metaphorical killing, and it was all for that dream. What is this dream of yours?
Wonderful.
Asshole. You know, I had respect for her. Gonna make them dress up like vampires. Wow, okay, that perfect aesthetic.
This is fine.
My winning vote to 10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. So some of you regret. Hey.
Just the worst.
So passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? That's made you feel guilty? That's pointless. Think nothing of sacrificing others for my own end. I feel nothing. Others to me, what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? Simply no room for understanding. What we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. Not just other people, I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Indeed.
I don't fear death. Tell me however you like. You know, if I could be reincarnated as a slug, I'd embrace them.
Hey.
Just get executed again. Okay. Let's smile then. And when she did, she looked at me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could feel her own feelings, but that statement itself must be her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Alright, let's get it black and price must be paid!
A very special punishment.
To the ultimate gambler. Punishment
I guess I'll let
time!
Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh, the key to another locker!
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
No, we're good.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I really hope not. Alright, let's see what happens. Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for punishment! Burning of the Varela. Oh, they're gonna burn her at the stake? Oh, she did want to be a vampire. This has nothing to do with gambling, though. But boy, would this suck. First eye, if you're correct. What is? Oh. Huh. I'll admit, I was not expecting that. Also, that death was not very gruesome at all. I'm quite fine with this. I'm let down though. 2, 4, 6, 7 of us. Don't have to know your next move, I suppose. You're not wrong. Third execution was probably... It was less tame than the second execution. But it was definitely like 10 times more tame than the third. Plus death is over. So kill your friends, you can't pity her, but... Versailles. What are we talking about? Just for just him to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so some people had to die. It's worse when you think about it. You mean the fact that you're set on fire and then run over by a truck? Yes. It sucks. But honestly, I was expecting something... So for the last two deaths, this one and the one before, I was expecting something akin to the first one. You know, beaten up by thousands of baseballs.
Extreme!
You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad.
She was gonna burn at the stake, but then a fire truck comes in. She had no hope, and we all know this. All the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. That said, yes, but that reality can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? Give it a rest. So anyways, some key type object.
Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
Oh, what's the
So
matter?
then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Ooh. How exciting.
I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko.
Hello.
Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time to get out of here. I'm
See
confused.
ya later!
I'm pretty confused on this one. This weirdly was all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there's one small hope. Mention it, but what's the key that we most likely to the dressing room lockers? Remember, she was a great liar to herself, so seeing the fire truck. Maybe? Let's probably hit it in there. Suppose sometimes the easiest to miss was right beneath your nose. I guess that's fair.
Indeed.
I guess that's fair. Hey, go bonk. No, stop it. Stop it. No. We approached the dressing room, looked back and said, I'm going in alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. We'll check in with you later.
So...
Even up fast? We spoke too quickly,
Come
Gant.
on.
Why me? There's still risk. You. Then I'll go too. You. Please let me go. Then you're arguing going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. To be fair, he does have some semblance of trust for us because we've picked out the killer every time. And it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay.
Look, Makoto! Girls like her to push over to each other's little back foot. Okay. Don't forget what you said. Everyone heads to the dining hall,
Shall
leaving
we
us
go?
here. Yes, let's go. Okay.
So then...
Get into that locker. Took the key. Well, this is interesting. You're gonna head out for now. Have a good one. And we saw. Why were you staying charged? It's been a while. It's safe. Thank goodness. Never heard her leave like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best to please just wait a little longer. But can we talk sec? I want you to be honest with me. Please tell me, what are you trying to do? What are you all trying to do all on your own here at school? Is that why you want to come in here? Yes.
However...
Girl, it's not something you need to... Please. This makes me even more... Please. Worried, yes. Like what happened during the investigation time. You disappeared, we didn't see you again. Good warning, without explanation.
Indeed.
When you did that, it's only natural to think I'm the mastermind spy, and you too. What? I believe in you. Yeah. Actually, no lie. No, obvious people believe in their friends, right? And that's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in that rock, that believes in that moon, that believes in that star, that believes in me, that believes in you. Shut up, Boogie. Boogie. We're friends.
It's
I
true.
understand. Maybe I can believe in you just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Then, ooh, tell you why I've been disappearing, where I've been going. You see, what I heard then was frankly it blew my mind. I'm dead. I lost my mind. Told me a story that was almost I decided to confirm what she told me with my own eyes. I waited night to come, and when I did, I went into action.
Correct.
Boys' bathroom doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it, and in the storage closet is a way in the back. Said way in the back is the... Okay. Can't lose what you never had. You're not wrong. Oh. There's no rule as far as I can tell. The secret, could it really be hidden in here? Said it was in the back of the storage closet, which means seriously, without thinking, place my hand on the back. Suddenly, as if being you. Shunk! Same time I heard a sound, fell through the wall, no idea what's going on. Hey, I got a flashlight. Ooh. It turned out the back wall was a revolving door. I just made my way. Just like Kyoko said.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom, there's a storage closet. Yeah, we know. There's a secret room. So this is the secret room, but what is in here? Oh, I'm only allowed allowed to look at the two things. There's a bunch of files that look like volume. They're all covered in dust. Okay, everything one caught my eye. Those peak. Dude, the only thing in here, not shirts, that someone's been looking at it recently. Put the file into my hand before I had a chance to look at it. Flip a paper color, turn my attention to it. You must not leave. You must not leave. Kinda weird. It says I can't leave, but it says you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation, like deja vu, those words. You must not leave. Seen them somewhere before. But, can't remember. Don't remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Ooh. A strange sound? Yeah. Felt like shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, they took everything. Ow. Lost consciousness, that's all I understood. The Delph robbing proved that much at least. Empty bookshelf. Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbook, student registry, and even the note that fell into the floor. All gone. That's mean. My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow I made it to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself. Can we at least make it to the infirmary? I heard a sound. It's faint but undeniable. That sound coming from the gym. Oh, we're going to the gym. I held my shaky brain towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Time unknown. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from it only intensified. What is... Can we see? That's Sakura? Sakura's the spy.
Why, you? What do you
I
think
guess not.
you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret.
What? Sakura
I've
the
made my
spy.
decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Ooh. What am I hearing? A hostage. That could it be? Mastermind spy is... Yeah, I'll admit, I didn't expect that. Let's be real. Didn't expect that. Oh, have the channel points been awarded to other? The winner of the channel point redeem is other. Yep. Yeah, not honestly, this part is like, whoa. Leon killed Sayaka. Momokuna killed Junko. Leon got executed. Mondo killed Chihiro and then got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Celeste got executed. And that brings us up to now. Next morning, dying hall, day after Celeste's case. Now there's only 5 of us here. And only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Are you okay? Nope. But I'm good. Can't bring up in front of the others. If I did that, just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, so eat till we pass out. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, in that case.
I mean...
So there's 7 people left. This game can't go on much longer. You fill your belly, I'm sure I'll cheer up. So I'm wondering if this is the last chapter.
What?
Deep Impact style. What's up, Edgar?
Huh?
Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still we can't stand up towards the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Since the class so she has probably not been trying to rip open the panels. I believe she could.
It's true.
We have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Think about the future. Think happy flats. No, definitely flats. Honestly, I don't see these people killing people.
Well...
So, I don't know who the next murderer is gonna be. Unless it's Sakura. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders. Makes you so sure.
According to the spirits...
Predicted last night since it revealed itself to me from the now you've finally made some divine revelation.
How about that?
You usually hit 20 or 30% on it. They're so worrisome. They are very worrisome. What do you mean? One of them... Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna kill anybody here. Honestly, if Bakugan there is killed, it's Jill. If Jill dies, it's Byakugo. And honestly, Jill will only kill people in a certain way, so we don't have to worry about not knowing whether it's Jill or not. At the same time, Yasuhiro is too stupid to kill, Aoi is too adorable to kill, and I'm not killing anybody.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Of course I'm gonna get it right sometime. Told you, my fortune is like a cult thing. Sakura I can't pin for anymore, though.
You got it all wrong.
Of course, not clairvoyant. Clairvoyance is clairvoyant. I'm part as like cattle mutilation. What?
So...
I don't see her killing anybody either. Aliens abducted cows out.
Actually...
Calling it urban legend? Yeah. Matter of fact, it's true. Yeah, okay. Everything all beef, so I got a burger to go headed home and for long. Yeah.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Wow, he's definitely an idiot.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
That you're insane.
The burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be
for
my
people
guess.
who want to know about 100% real beef, 100% real beef is the name of a company. That is why they can say they sell 100% real beef. They are selling from a company called 100% real beef. They are not lying, but they're lying. That is what it is. I've worked at McDonald's before. They literally had packages that came from a company called 100% beef. Like real beef.
You can't trick me.
The storm and got their girl, they admitted to it wasn't 100% beef.
How about that?
That's kind of, yeah, okay. Kind of got lost halfway through, though. Can't tell if you're for the occult or against it.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, I know you're pretty stupid. Well, you do think so. Okay. That's fine? Every prediction turns out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anybody. Yeah, you won't either.
Of course.
Indeed.
Nor I. Feel like those words of encouragement are helping us come together as one. After much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. Oh, please don't murder or be murdered. To be honest, I wish Bakuya or Toko were here for this too. They're hard to deal with. I like they only think of themselves. Better off without them. That was enough to prove that we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Just 4. Who the heck are these people? Yeah, sir, as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting. Oh, so we're going to the 4th floor. Yeah, 4th floor time. We already know it's another floor. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what they knocked me over the head with. That hurt. Bum 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 bum. To the 4th floor. Nice long to boot you about paying the 200 channel points. I know, right? Wow, this place looks weird. No, this time I have to find it. There's another floor? There's still another floor, jeez. Let's go to the music room. Do you think the next person we find will be slammed into the piano? Honestly, it would be a great way to murder somebody. This is the music room. It's hard to see even a classroom more like actual concert hall. You gotta admit, if somebody was just in the closed piano dead, I think that would be a great way to kill somebody. I mean, it would be terrible, but still. Okay, what? Ah, I did find it, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. I don't know. The camera behind didn't have any time to react. I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the files and documents were all gone. Sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I need. I want to know. I suspect the mastermind might come after you. But let's go to the room. Mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. I just want to find out who knew about that room. Oh yeah, you did. To attack you and steal everything? That must mean there's some unknown clue in there that could reveal their identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? Look, kind of rude, but okay. Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left on the desk?
Just
you
a
must
second.
not leave. Shouldn't talk about that now, you
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? I don't really have a choice.
So then...
So, it's your turn. Let's do your secret. What's secret?
Am I wrong?
Oh!
What?
Yes. What's the matter? Your word on the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
Oh, you threw that spring card against me! Right, there shouldn't be any secrets, but... There's nothing worse than expressing... We'll tell her. If fact includes evidence that right now could make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Oh. So I'm not allowed to tell her. I can't tell you not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer. But you do think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but you're unwilling to share. You did say that we don't have
That's fine.
actual
Goodbye.
evidence. Right? Seriously. We really should have just said we don't have evidence to prove what's going on. Data lab. Go to the nameplate data center, but... Okay, so we can't go in there. Normal classrooms. There's a Monokuma picture there. That's interesting. So we're not going upstairs yet. Inside the room, medicine. So this is the chem lab. Sakura's lost in conversation. Need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the mastermind, but can't while she's there. What? Do you need some? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. They're lost in friendly conversation. Need to find out. Need some? No, it's good. Okay. Well, it's the brings up more stuff of all kinds of medicine. Then take a deep breath, calm and listen. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what they even have. I don't know what that is. What's that? High quality protein drink. Ow, rude. I wonder, yeah, she might know. School in the warehouse, connoisseur level. Oh, okay. She's like a little. Now she gets to be hamster, but she's a good hamster, unlike the other hamster. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? I wanted to nickname her hamster, but we called Hifumi hamster first. This is Alphys. Ooh, there's another picture. Dang. That's Sayaka. Celeste and Hifumi and Sayaka, the smiling faces of three people who are dead now. Classroom of metal placed over the windows. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Take the picture! Normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't believe they were able to smile like that in a world that's fairly this. Alrighty. Which we everyone in the picture knew each other before, including Sayaka? You're fake, Blue. You're fake. Back from the hand, a forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think that the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you say the picture is real? There's such thing as a noble truth prize that takes first, second, and fourth place. What up, Probably not true. Three questions. Picture real or fake?
Hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
True.
The picture is real. Oh. Another word, Monokuma disappeared. So where'd they take the picture? If that's the case, the picture is already gone. That is a lot of plants. Okay. Okay. Headmaster's office. Oh. Same place as headmaster's room. Headmaster's must be something worthwhile, Rattle. Yeah, figured. Door's locked, damn it. We're taking a good look around here. There's a lot of things, but for now we should go back to the dining hall. Sure. Not long after, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So this is everyone? Yes. Is this what we discovered? Yeah, good idea. Alright, you first. Kyoko. She's ignoring me. Makoto, does Makoto seem... Yeah, she does. Yeah, I made her mad. Totally not. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Big shelves had all kind of chemicals and stuff, and there was an all... Yeah. Happy stuff. I should at least take a peek. Yeah, I already did. You and the ogre are probably the only ones interested in that. Not all good stuff, though. There's medicine, health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of... Ooh, poison! They're all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake. So we better make sure we're careful around there. And probably shouldn't tell... Yeah. What do you mean? Just in case, you know what I'm trying to say, yeah. Just in case. So, I could believe that one of these people are a poisoner.
However...
He won't be long before he discovers it for himself. Put some dangerous poison right out in the open. The absolute work of the mastermind. I mean, we could just destroy the poison. A couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were the data center. Yeah. Headmaster, this is exactly the kind of place we find with the gas lock.
But...
Who cares about the stupid lock?
How about that?
Should be no problem for the strongest missing link to knock down a measly door. What? No, please continue. Did you say...
What the heck?
Hey, come on.
Then what did you say? Because I know you were talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster room. What kind of war on education? My room, you know. It's down anyways. And you're thinking of busting it down? Probably a lot. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. I love this. Ow, 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 ow. Come on! I love the little faces added. Oh, but that's not a rule, but you're gonna have add school rule to the regulations. Yeah, that's right. Breaking down locked doors prohibited. Okay. New rule has been added to the regulations. Hang on. Scared for my life, sure, gonna kill me. Yeah, I was hoping so. But if you go to the name like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now there's a rule, there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, now for suspect number 1. No, she's been attached on none of them budgets. Don't believe that. Nothing everywhere else. Except for the 414 unlikely, that was to be expected though. Does everyone say what they needed to say? I think so.
Serious?
It looks like nobody found any clues, though, let alone a way out of here. And your house burned down? That kind of sucks, actually. Can I say something? Okay. Yeah, no, I have something to report. So you guys all remember. Remember when I found the picture on the 3rd floor? Yep. On the show? Yeah, we found another. Almost just like that one. Another one? Yep. This time it was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Well, you can't break a locked door. Nothing about... Exactly. Yeah, we can pick a locked door. They were all smiling, and the classroom on the picture didn't have any metal again. So the picture wasn't the only one. Now you find they had one? But how can that... But the picture is real. Then everyone who was in it... There had to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand?
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. Moku's is real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Then you trust Moku's words over the people who died? Ooh. Pretty saying, isn't it? No, no. I'm shocked you told everybody we would believe our friends, but you refused to do the same. No. I don't understand. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Come on, stop fighting, or all your good luck's gonna float away. Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way he didn't take that picture. He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to what he says. I protest! Shut up for protest, please! Might be right, but still. He's still so conflicted? Oh. Are you... Hi, Byakugan! Thank you for the shadow for protest. Oh, the same sunken look in your face.
No, it is how a frog laughs.
You're also ugly. Really? That look you makes me think of frogs thinking plant. Really?
just got Pepe?
You know?
Sorry? Why you apologize here? No, why? Too long, not part of this. Sure enough, your problems aren't mine. We are and will always be completely
I'm
separate.
about
So
to get
causing your
myself
face
booted
to
off
ugly is nothing
It was
new.
nice knowing you guys.
And it happens to discover a vital clue. It won't concern
I'm
you.
straight up about to get myself banned.
I know,
Off
right?
of Twitch, off of Minecraft,
Here,
off
you
of
want to
life.
say something useful? What have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good. I was in the back. What were you like, no, today's lottery?
I mean, you could ban me from
Taking
the
it back?
server, and you
You
could ban
you've
me
been
from
talking to
their
did
Twitch
find
chat.
something? Maybe we should all go take a bath.
as much
Good
fun as
idea.
I have.
A mixed bath. Aldrich did tell him something. I wonder what it could be.
Oh.
Mixed bath time! To the bath. To the bath. I got to the dressing room. Coco was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front. Did you decide to come here as they said to? I already heard it. Yeah, you're still creepy. Wait, oh yeah. Wait, she's calling him master now in her normal form too.
Well,
No, I made him a promise. What promise? You're badly addicted to 14? I believe it. Wait here, so that's what you're doing. Okay. His dog? Yeah, you're so creepy. Yeah, she really does. You want me gone by all means.
what?
Yeah, of course. I'd like you to move. So weird. Sitting, I can't get to it. Seriously, I'm asking you to let us use the laptop. Sitting here right next to you, kneel and dig. Currently currently trying to wrangle a very wiggly mini potat, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk! 1, 2, drop your knees, 2! Why are you acting like you're not part of this? Desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Pride doesn't really matter here.
Oh, I'm on
Such yeah. My friend of anger for abusing me is evaporating. Yeah, well, at least you know it's abuse. Should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk. Oh, there you go. Okay. Everyone closer, I told him, but finally able to crack open the files that were on the laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
See.
The time has come. I'm waiting for Soccer to smash the laptop, like, as soon as something big is being said. Everyone's gonna keep her hands
Just a
start to shake. Move. You okay?
So then,
Here we go. Can you tell us what you found out? Out of the following extracted all useful data I could find. One I discovered was that certain plan has been put into effect here. I isolate the students and create a communal lake for them. Okay, so that was the start. What was meant to be more than a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
Yep, that's our situation. Quite unthinkable. Yep. What's more, the one who came up with this plan was the administrator of Hope Peak themselves. Hold on, so the reason we've been in prison here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal?
Wait!
But the school itself?
just
Why
a
would they do
second.
that? Hold on, keep going.
That's right.
The reason they defied the plan is because of what happened last year. This is how they described that event. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah. Otherwise known as the tragedy has appeared on some of the devastating occurrences. Because of the tragedy, Post Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. Things are making sense. No, they're not. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Yeah. It forced Hope Peak to shut down and they started to use it as a staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out their lives.
So,
Yeah, hey Shadow.
Hey.
What's this tragic event then? In a flash, Kyoko typed the question, and the answer we got was, don't know. How you doing, Shadow? Well, I'm just wondering what the event is. I don't think we've had anything that alluded to the event itself. That's all he said. And it's really the end. We got halfway through the answer, and that's it. You dropped your phone in the water. Ooh. Wait. One other thing you forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it's to do with the mastermind. That's important. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No. But I did find a clue, I think. One leading the staff when we finalized the plan to isolate you was Hope Peak headmaster. Same person may well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, is a man in his late 30s. Maybe he's in the headmaster room.
The headmaster?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Gotta be the mastermind. I mean, he's calling himself the headmaster. He's the real headmaster, that much more suspicious.
Serious?
So we break down the door to his room, we're dead. So, what are we supposed to do? You'll find a way? Okay.
I
wonder if the headmaster is, Kyoko's father. Or grandfather. No, mid-30s. Probably father.
So,
But the tragedy happened. One student or students went crazy and murdered everyone's upset. No, this is the first time it's happened, apparently. It was after the tragedy where the school became the communal experiment. No, you have to find him. What's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. Seemed to attempt to regain it in certain times. Did you learn anything else? That's not a lot. All the information is pretty old, so that's all you can do from here. Really sorry. So we gotta get her to the data center. All there you go, seems more to say. Kind of different topic, I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Yukimi, or Taka since yesterday. They're all dead. What? Certainly Apparently I knew it was a possibility, but really happened. And from Momo, very evil spirit who took over, haunted the school grounds because it was. I think Momo Kuma is actually more like an AI. That's why Momo Kuma's room is actually at the end of the data center, well, the data lab, and went crazy there. Took over the headmaster, decided to masquerade as it, and basically became a GLaDOS. No, it happened after.
Sorry.
It's why the school shut down and did this. There's no point in getting depressed over things we can't. This is basically. No, this is. School year number 1. Kitty, you're in the way. Yeah, this is the first school year.
Anyway.
Simple phrase, that much meaning, she began to type again. You done your job. Thank you. You're done? Yes, I am. Maybe I'll take a little rest. Kind of tired. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Did everything he could. We don't have to talk to him all that much anymore. Feel sorry for him. Feel sorry, but he's a computer.
Well...
Yeah, so. Did everything he could for us, you know? What computer programs designed to. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down. I am now. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. Feel the same way. The program, you can tell the difference between a program and a friend. You know the difference between us and that program, really? The thing about how you can differentiate a person and AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know, it's just a program running computer, but at the same time, I can't help but think of him as our friend. No different from us, still our friend! Maybe I understand where you're coming from. No problem, call him a friend after all. More friends than married. Check that, friendship has no survival value. Okay.
So...
Anyways. What? No, that was still pretty stupid.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. No, you're absolutely right in that.
Just a second.
But, and frankly, I question the ease in which you decide who is and isn't your friend.
Wait.
We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. It's still here, girl! You're still here? Awesome! Thank you for the lurking. That's kind of, it was deep, but it was pointless. With all this go peek stack thinking, why does it make it, they weren't trying to. Alter Ego said that happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Huge incident, whatever it was. So that really happened a year ago? I don't remember anything happened. Yeah, what happened?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
At the very least.
Must have some connection to the school. You know, the students who were killed or something? Yeah, that'd be all over the news. Where did I get Gur? The amount of people that call me Gur. And then the really long girl. That's where it came from. That's where it came from. Maybe they cover it up. That explains why none of us knew the school had been shut down. Fully covered, I suppose it's not impossible. I mean, it would be pretty difficult.
What the heck?
Yeah, we don't care. Maybe right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster.
Correct.
And to find him, make us tell everything. As long as we get our hands on him, I think. There's only 2 left rooms in the building. I mean, to be fair, there's also the 5th. Headmaster, I got that feeling you can. But even that is a problem not easily solved. You're right.
So then.
Business is done here. Now we should get out of here. Good idea. Oh, hi there. Your period's still, yeah. You're not waiting anymore? You're not guarding it? You're be mad at me? Yeah, okay. As we left someone there waiting for... Hi. What's up? Still see you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. The building! I feel the building! What's wrong with you?
Please!
It's on the wall of your brain. When you do something for me, I do it right back. Okay? Just the same. he's gonna do something to make our lives a bit more miserable.
This is as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
I didn't realize it was night. I thought he was gonna come up with some stupid thing.
Correct. Hey.
It was nighttime. What does everyone do? Celeste was the one who suggested a nighttime rule, but she's gone now. Maybe we still avoid being out at night. I don't know. True?
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone head back to the room. Anxious for the rest of the night. So, something's probably gonna happen in the morning? Once it's back, I got lots of fun. We learned a lot from Alter Ego. Administrators planned all of this. They did it because of tragedy. Apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it. All these worry, but still don't have to try to unravel them. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Where I was before you came here. First, I was a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. The lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. I was like, oh, the company's gonna try to push this forever. Really incredible offer. But as she laid out the details, turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I wanted the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started laughing at me. It was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So I decided to become a bear.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay. Ding dong! Meet in the gym?
Good morning, everyone.
7 a.m. and nighttime's over.
To greet another
These theater bits do give credits to your AI theory. I know, right? Especially that last one. That last one really does, doesn't it? That last one was basically, why are you not in there?
Hey,
Good morning! Morning. Yesterday was kind of cool. Nice.
Yeah.
When you said the Alter Ego was your friend, I think it's the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. You're welcome. Usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, burst out your special power. I mean, even for yesterday when stuff comes up, usually you always do something about it. Time with the class problems up, I mean, that stuff just kind of took care of itself, you know? No, it really didn't. Your power stalkers, everyone else, I'm sure we're gonna get out of here. I'm right, alright. Now that we got a fighting spirit, let's get some grub. Yum, 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 yum. I want to sneak upstairs for a bag of chips after stream. But if I do that, I'm gonna wake up Mama and Papa Goose because the dogs are gonna bark. Why are you here?
What's your problem?
I don't wonder what you're doing here. I think he's surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all, and he's quite a surprise since you joined us. Said he'd like the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna... Okay. Why is that a competition? Other than that, looks like Kyoko was in here. Then she'd come by later.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh. I need to show her that much. Hey now. Hey.
Just the worst.
Hey, she was happy about me a second ago.
What the heck?
Been running your mouth like that all morning. Oh. Oh. Nice day, we can all see her. Yeah.
Please.
Thanks. She's getting weirder. Thank you. Waiting for that to happen.
Hey, come on.
A little funny from all of her pent-up frustration. Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? I know. I of course I want things to get better, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't really thought. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Alright, let's talk to Sakura. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Dang! Okay. Yeah. Please leave me alone about this. Or talk to me till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Helping suit, just had some minor aches and pains. Must be because of that battle. Yeah. But it must be pretty bad if you have to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get you back on my feet.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein? Is it your god? I know what you want to talk soccer about, but save it till tomorrow. I already understand this. Alright, fine. Penelope! Yeah, you're still weird.
What's your problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. As a kid, I eat, but yeah, I don't care. What about your family? I used to live with my dad and your mom and your... Oh, wait, what? It's your mom? That's kind of interesting, actually. Like, no, it's not it's not an issue at all. Yeah, I'm fine with everything now. I'll say something, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and eat now. This is, if I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Okay! It's okay! As long as she doesn't wind up dead. Immediately went back to my room. Let's wait till tomorrow, but in a way you kind of relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to... Yeah. Oh! Free time! You think we could, hang out with one of our lovely friends here that doesn't want to talk to us? Iron Dragon Slayer. Ooh, what an awesome name. Are you part of Fairy Tail? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. For you lovely people, if you don't know who I am, I'm Fabuki Shinko, Draconic Lizard VTuber. It is nice to meet you. Music room. Ow, 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 ow. Great! Thank you for joining the guild! Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Rude. You know what? Screw it, we're gonna hang out with you.
Yo.
Need some? I don't know,
Help me.
Yeah, why not?
Well?
Learn all the theories in the universe. Okay. Iron Dragon, what were you doing? What were you playing? I hope you had fun. Got it like that. Yep, figured. So you're doing your first Danganronpa playthrough. Unfortunately, I have to. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know this. Yep. If you are before where I am, I highly suggest, and you don't want spoilers, I do highly suggest leaving. Obviously, I understand. You know, with a story-intensive game and stuff like that. Iron Dragon, thank you for joining the guild. Because we are on chapter 4. So if you're past chapter 4, no spoilers. If you're before chapter 4, no spoilers. You have to follow before I go. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the game. Don't worry. I'm too stupid for this game. And somehow I still wind up with mostly A's. Actually, we've only had 2 non-A's. Even more impressive. See, hero, please make me happy. You know what I think? You and me meeting like this? No, it really was actually.
How about
Discount?
that?
Normally it's $1,000. Wow.
Well? What the heck?
Time to read every time, like potential disaster, lecture results, you name it. Don't realize that it's actually pretty poor.
How about that?
Fine, I'll give you a special trial run after the racing your future has in store of you. What do you see? Don't believe what I thought. It appears that the mother of your child, the mother of my children, are the same woman. Can you please die now?
I'm right? You know?
I'm banking on that 80%. Wait, hold on. What if he finds the woman, has a kid, and then I steal her from him? My camera's freaking out right now, that's great. My camera hates this model. But there's no way you're gonna be oh no, you're supposed to be likable! If you like, you do reading right now and see whether my reading was... No, we're good. What an idiot. The lost and fought perk. Ooh. That's nice, getting more perks. So then head back to my room for a while. We're just gonna go seek him out again. I got a lot of items for him. So we might as well just go back. No. Dining hall. Dressing room. Might as well, right? I mean, he gave us a skill already. Alright, you idiot. Well, he's super exhausted, so you don't need anything from me. Should I hang out with him? Yeah, why not?
Please.
Alright, let's give him a stupid item again. Can't spend him, not really, but okay. A lot of his items are near the bottom, too. The mouse actually works better than scrolling. So we gave him the skull. I feel like he would want, like, this. But he'd probably want maybe this? Maybe not that one. No. Yeah, figured.
Yo.
Stop talking about it.
So.
I see. Never. I mean, how do you know your fortune telling anyways? I do palm readings and stuff. You don't use any tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit. Not.
Yo.
Yeah. I don't know you're an expert. I have a question for you. Correct answer gets you another India. 22 cards of the major arcana and 56 cards of the minor arcana. Generally, the cards are for major arcana used for divination. Do you know what you're talking about? The major and minor are used to the sword, and that must be tarot. I had a tarot reading 2 days ago. 2 days ago? No, my tarot reading was yesterday. Yep. Actually, it was 2 days ago. It's past midnight. That makes it 2 days ago. Yep. It was interesting. I liked it. My future came out really nice. So did my present. My past sucked, but that's in the past. That doesn't really matter. You know where to find me. Sure, anyways, back what I asked for. If you don't use any tools, how do you do your fortune telling? You have your own techniques. For example, numerology. Oh, I know numerology.
Yo.
Is mathematics formula to predict the future based on birth dates and the letter number? Yeah, I thought it was stupid. But I don't see you doing anything with it. Well, it's more of an inspiration. Yeah. Yeah.
How about that?
And that intuition's gotta be some kind of
Not like
supernatural
some
power.
occult
Don't.
mystery.
It's weird that he thinks that he has superpowers while also not.
Well?
Maybe a cult? Yep, and here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus for your reading. I use white magic to record about either. At all. Took out the sales page and went back to your room. Ding dong, ding bong.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you quickly.
Yep, I figured this was gonna happen. It took longer than I thought it would. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is he gonna make up some ridiculously stupid rule? Or is he going to entice us to murder again? It's pretty soon for him to entice us to murder. Normally he waits like 3 days. Hi. This is the last one, everyone's inside. Are you gonna go in?
However,
Or that feeling, brother. Did call us together after all.
well,
Sucker. Something happens to me. Nina.
I'm sorry. So
Never mind. I would believe someone who doesn't believe in themselves. Everyone's heard the announcement? Yeah, we already know. Alright.
Well,
They are. Got the show on the road. Yeah, motive. No.
That's right.
Us all together prevent another motive. Huh? You're possessed again? Not again, I can't take anymore!
I see.
Impressed by your level of dismay, you finally see just how low the totem pole of your life... No. Not here to talk about motive. Reason gathered here so I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course. I didn't realize you had a grudge against us. What did you yesterday, didn't I? Eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. Well, you already told everyone how one of you will be working as a spy
Come
for
on.
me, right?
in
Yep.
other words,
I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey,
So guess what? Oh. Okay.
What?
Well, I guess we don't really need the evidence now.
What is this? You're a liar.
Right? Might just make her fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens to that hostage of mine. Anyways, all I want to say is what you guys do is up to the information to you. Roster, violent, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait!
Like that, he was gone. Finally understood what I mean, eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
Oh, not really that big of a deal.
What are you saying?
That is what the... Yeah?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Hey,
Soccer, if he's wrong, why don't you tell us?
I'm sorry.
Well, I guess we kind of about the wind's blown out of our sail.
Oh,
Are you being serious? Ogre's been working... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They've been lying to us the whole time? I really wonder what she's been doing as the spy, though. My camera's really freaking out with this model right now. The downside of this model. Georgina's right. Mastermind's probably threatening from us. Talking like you know for a fact. Because I do now. Because I saw it. Yeah. Saw Sakura and Monokuna fighting, and that's where I heard it. Mentioned a hostage a second ago, and during their fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the Mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? Yeah. Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them. But in the end, you made up your mind to dare to betray the Mastermind. Because Sakura isn't her enemy, she's a friend who we can question for trust. Ridiculous.
Not possible.
She was the Mastermind, so obviously, yeah, I know that.
Possible.
I can't believe whatever she says now. I would even be sure if she really did. Maybe this is a double blind. Ooh!
What are you saying?
I'm waiting to know what Kyoko says. By the way, Tucker, if you really cut ties with them, then tell us who you really are. Well...
I'm sorry.
Oh, even you don't know that. You don't know? It makes you more suspicious.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Not finished
Come
questioning.
on.
What's about the promise? What do you order you to do? I told you, kill one of your friends. Oh.
I see.
Wrong! You're wrong!
The only... Don't kill Aoi. Don't kill Aoi.
That's terrible!
But you're not listening. She's the red herring again!
Wait.
Don't need to defend me anymore. I take full responsibility for this. Yeah. But it's right now. Okay. I'm gonna challenge them even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them. That's how I intend to take responsibility. So she's just gonna break down the door?
Hina.
Sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth with fighting you and again, but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Aww.
I'm sorry.
Soccer turned away and left the gym. And then... bedtime!
This as such.
Yeah, bedtime,
soon
we
the
already
doors
know.
to the dining hall will. Okay then.
I like how the dining hall is the only prohibited place.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
She's our enemy, nothing more to this.
Terrible! Why?
Please don't die.
What?
But I think you don't even know who she really is. To be fair, she doesn't know who she really is either, so...
Calm down.
Go for now, Hina. Pink talking about this isn't gonna help. But...
Anyway...
That's true. We should talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, it was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. I was like glad the day was over. So do we get to talk to her now and say this is what we didn't tell her? We already know. We already know. That she's the enemy. Somebody's wrong. Not necessarily. Not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe? How? Does anyone think we're coming up to the climax here? As long as you're human, there'll always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. I like how this room has more and more stuff in it. I still trust the doctor. Here's the thing. She could have killed anyone at any time very easily, but she didn't. You're not wrong. Soccer players who are in Europe, even famous singers who start their career as a backup dancer on a 50 comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actress and retires. Every human has regrets and things as they go. The only time she tried, she was against. You're not wrong.
Because I'm a bear!
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Another beautiful day. Could she be the one that gets killed now as one of the students that pulls it off? Most likely wrong here. It's a possibility. I mean, especially with the poison room opening up, it'd be much easier to kill her. Good morning. Real looming, weighing it down. If nothing else, we need to patch things up. Yes, we do. You're feeling the protein powder? Yeah, it'd be pretty easy to do. Just what? Yeah. What do you mean? You were so late, oh, was I really late? What are you guys doing here? They're taking refuge here.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mass. You're not wrong. The only one wasn't Stalker, so where is
Stop
she?
talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rescue was safeguard against the threat.
What is this?
Naturally.
It's obvious because this makes things unfair. The game would be fair to all. It should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind affects that balance. does.
What did you say?
Like, to be fair, Sakura also didn't tell her, Momokuma about the laptop either.
That's terrible.
So, I mean, as a spy, she hasn't really done anything.
Hey,
Maybe we should stop thinking things through. Why the mastermind revealed Sakura? Why, that was a spy to us? A revenge, just like Moku's eye for an eye. That may be, but not the whole picture. Revealing the fact is also meant to serve as the next motive. Yep.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, this is the trap. Knowing that, you still stand here and argue like children? You're arguing like a child too. Hey, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, then I'd go, yeah, that would go a pretty long way. But something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. If Sakura were to die, there's one less person for the mastermind to control. And if she killed the mastermind, then it's done. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue. It put the whole problem to rest. Thank you!
What the hell?
Thank you!
You disgust me.
God, I was waiting for that all game.
You're a monster. To say something like that?
Yeah, good job.
It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Oh!
What?
I should have died?
Interesting.
Go ahead, try to be there. That's how it works here, after all. Uh-oh.
That's
Hina,
right.
no. No. Kabuki right now is a character. Oh, I'm just happily listening to all of this. Look, I'm in the game too. Too bad I can't have the text box in front of me. That'd be kind of cool. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Oh, you'll be in your room? Okay, don't die. Please, seriously, don't die. Oh, shut up, you.
just a second.
It's what other people have feelings, and all you do is mock them for it.
Hey.
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude's gonna come back and bite
I don't
you.
have time to play with you.
You're such an idiot. You know, how about we eat? Maybe now is not a good time. Would you solve this Kabuki if you were there? Heavens no! I'd be this guy right here! I would be this guy.
You know?
Actually, no, I would be, Elise. I would be her. Can't wait for him to die. I know, I'm really hoping he dies. Don't worry, if it is left to the dining hall, we head back to our rooms one by one. Ew! So what should I do today? Ah, yes, free time. Free time. Maybe victim number 3? Rude. Rude. You underestimate how much of a coward I am. I'm just letting you know. Ah! Come here. Why emotions are useless when it comes to life or death is just being, he is technically. I didn't say you die first. He's gonna be victim number 3. I'll have you know, as these victims went, I would not be in any of their situations. I would be fine. Alright, let's be your friends. Yeah, we're gonna spend time with Sakura. You still stand by me? Yeah, and we're gonna use some boxing gloves. What's that? What's that? Yeah, definitely. I don't think you don't think I get killed? No. No, I don't think I would. Everyone who has died as a victim is because they were in the wrong circumstance or they were stupid. I would literally be following the #1 rule of don't go out at night. So anybody who says that they want to see me at night, I would not even go to. And everyone so far has died at night. Thus, by not going at night, I have officially eliminated all chance of me dying so far. That is the #1 thing. Literally everyone who has died at night. Okay, Hifumi is technically an exception. Is technically an exception. Wait, did I not get anything from Sakura? But Hifumi also died because he was stupid. He did make plans at night and go out at night. But yeah, everybody who died went out at night. She didn't want the glove? Interesting. But yeah, everybody who died went out at night. And thus, by me not going out at night, I am safe. If I end up killing like Junko and die, why would I do that? I'm not stupid. I'm not that stupid. Let's see what happens if I give this ring to, Aoi. I wanna see how that goes. Oh, well, that's not gonna help.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright. Kind of annoying. Why did I come in here? So I guess those gloves weren't a good present? Yeah, I'm looking for Kyoko. I knew where she was. Isn't she up here? Yeah, okay, she's in the dressing room. Probably not the best place to walk in on somebody. Dressing room is here. But okay. Oh. Okay. Man! Wait, hold on. I want to hang out with him, but he's my other option before I have to deal with the people I don't want to deal with. Okay, so he's somewhere out here. Look, this is my last option before we go with the bottom of the barrel desperate options here.
According to the spirit... How about
God,
that?
you're such an idiot. No, she fucking killed me last time.
Hey, come on.
But yeah, she is above Byakugo in there. There you go, like this.
Well?
Tamata. No. Little suburb in Tokyo I heard about. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone, but they appeared. UMAs?
I'm right?
Oh. Animal version. Oh.
What the heck?
Cryptid.
You
How do I
know?
identify mis- Oh! I don't even know what a cryptid is.
How
Got a
about
cryptid.
that?
There! Gosh. And the ones that usually is called rods, they can fly, they have tiny bodies. Alright, I'm gonna be serious here, guys.
Could it be?
What's the chance that we just finish this tonight? Something big is gonna happen tomorrow. We know this. What be doing Tokyo, Kamata? Nobody knows. They're dangerous. You have close. Cryptids are Oh, okay. As long as they pay my fee, I can keep it safe for them. Plus, is that like. Yeah. Big. Okay, those are cryptids. I see. Nighttime announcement.
As
School
such,
announcement 10
soon the
p.m.
doors to the
Nighttime.
okay,
Blah blah blah
then.
blah 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 blah. The night somehow feels uneasy. We haven't settled things. Everyone's in terrible mood. Oh yeah. Mothman, Nessie, Bigfoot. Mothman. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back to suggest I should be a crab instead. How much would one person love crustaceans? Or I said no, and she chopped back. Okay, how about I make you extra special? Be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. Right as Netta, you don't see the splendor of a crab. Haven't you ever heard the tales of a crab? Nope. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's some legend. Hardly relevant to Greaves assessment of modern science. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Thing is, crabs have no place in today's Lightspeed world. Do your market research, which is why crabs become bears. Okay. Alright, so the question is Sakura dead or did Sakura kill somebody? Or did somebody kill somebody else? Tells me Sakura and Aoi could team up together and take out the rich boy.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially here,
no.
ready to greet another bee.
No, I don't see that happening. Because Aoi would not let Sakura die. Oh. What the? Someone screaming came from the dining hall. Got a big problem. What's wrong? As he pointed?
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You're an idiot.
You gotta be kidding!
Tossed the paper off the table. There's paper on the table. And led to a sneeze.
Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
I'll get Hina deserve his My Hero shirt thing. Jill might die soon. I can see Jill dying now. She seems to have finally regained her composure. Yeah, you're okay. Head pat, head pat, head pat. I don't think they would have killed each other. Maybe. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to... Oh. The heck happened? Got into a... Yep. But yes, the fight was because of Sakura. First, I tried to ignore it. If you let them get you all the time, you'll never time. She wouldn't let go, so I just put up thing with it. I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. I seldom punches isn't without thinking, especially when you think about it, but that's weird. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack let loose. I'm all for her. Because she would say all those terrible things about my friend. I know. Started welling up tears and just as tears were around the brick is spilling over, the door burst open. I thought it was gonna fly out the thing. Sakura. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Sakura. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey!
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do... Yeah, I'm on his side. I'm totally selling you genocide deal here. 100%. Yep. Oh, let's go here without me.
Oh, damn. How dare you!
Just the script.
No
It didn't matter.
forgiveness.
Uh-oh.
I can't forgive this.
How many times is she gonna rip that shirt? Oh.
I can't forgive this.
How do you keep ripping that shirt? I'm with you here, hero. Just a second later.
Hey,
Oh, hi there.
it would seem...
They took mending to the cancer, apparently. You have to stop Sakura. I'm drawing a line right here, right now. Uh-oh. The other one's leftward? Sakura's a bodybuilder. Yeah, you're not wrong. Can we have a little chat here? Are you still mad?
That's fine.
I figured. It's fine.
Whew.
About the issue we discussed, it doesn't matter anymore. Forgive me for not being able to talk about it. You could have told me about Sakura and Momokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me. You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Yes! Yes. To think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
That's bad!
Because...
I trust you. That's how you feel like you can't
That's
change your
fine.
mind, I'm sorry. Fine, I've already forgotten. No, you haven't.
And
Besides, I may have overreacted. You most certainly did. Now, can I give you a radio that I have found?
Anyway...
So we're done, little. Let's say, forget about it. Okay. Walk to her again. Something else. She blushed, she did. I like her. She get head.
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. Alright, we're gonna die now.
Shall we go?
Guess, but... Alright, I'm dead now. Alright. So long. Thank you all for the fish. Have a good night. We're going to die. Goodbye, world. Silent Side Chaser. Eventually we arrive. I honestly didn't expect to come here.
Indeed. Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he's done his job. Besides, it's not that... It's not us that... It's he has business with us. What?
Right.
Bring others to come and see him. Apparently it's something he wants to ask us. Wants to ask us something? Hey, sure, why not? Hi. So just the two of you? Yes. Two not enough? It's okay, two should be plenty. Okay.
Indeed.
What do you want? Find out. Yeah, find out. Type in the question. What do you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where I can connect to the school network.
What?
Okay. Quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to be able to help. You're adorable, even in death. I want to work hard as everyone else so we can get out of here. That's what Master would want to. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school. The only way you can connect to the school network, but if you did that, that's basically suicide. They'll find out, they'd find you, you disagree, right? Miss you, cheese! Realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Okay. I might just be some inhuman AI, but it's true. Can we, like, save a copy of you?
Gonna do my best.
Can we get a flash drive and save a copy of you, please? Too admirable, too fragile. It seems, if hacking the school system is not gonna happen, time to pull your cybersecurity skills.
Hey.
Yeah. Remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right?
Certainly.
Talk to Alter Ego? I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. I can say this. No question that Alter Ego is our friend.
I
don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice.
Makoto.
But connect them. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friend. You're in his place. Could you sit by and do nothing? If you saw everyone else fighting, doing their best, could you look the other way? I hope you're good with lockpicks because I'm not. Stand up tall next to everyone else. Tell them you're their friend. Are you guys fighting? Don't make me so. Want to say I know I can do this, so please let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Another place besides where there's no cameras. Room without cameras. Secret room. I really remember there's no cameras in there. I do believe you can get... how? Ultimate Spy? She's good with pics. I mean, yeah. Oh, there's an passport on the wall, okay.
However...
Just because there's no camera does not mean there's no danger. No way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. I also have to move Alter Ego, the mastermind may spot us going to zero. If it picked up on this, it's all over.
That's what we have to do.
But I think we need to try. Because our best chance of finding any new clues, Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, so let me do it. Okay.
So then...
It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us. The laptop stuff I need for my jacket. How does that tickle you? There, your command has been implemented. Wait, how did you understand me?
Makoto.
The secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. Might be a network cable in there. Maybe the mastermind hasn't taken it. Once in the network, the mastermind will know and plan to implement a virus to the computer and shut it down for good. Feel like this is gonna happen? We'll find out. Or it'll just get clocked over the head again.
It's true.
To the secret room. On the first floor, right?
Just a second. Hey.
There's the second floor. There's no cameras around here.
Hey. Why?
You're back again! Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. Oh.
Just a second. So then...
Welcome back, Edgar. And be fair, I'm counting on you. Oh, so that they think that we're going there for the documents. I mean, there's a few pieces of paper. Find a network cable in the drawers. Bunch of cables. Ethernet cable. Pull it, connect it to the Ethernet. That should do it.
That's right.
Or
Leave it to me.
might be able to see if I can call for help, so please wait a little while longer. Hold tight and put your faith in me. Don't believe when I decided, no matter what we do, we're gonna get out of here, you and the rest of us as friends. Aww.
Thank you.
I mean, hopefully you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Gotta go. Well, I'm okay, but the documents were gone. Like I told you. Did you got a blue screen? I doubt it. Reply with an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here. Or I knew it, she's walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure.
What?
What? So
Why
we're
is
just gonna
that?
split up? No reason to stay, terrible. No, she's gonna be fine, she's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's a little too direct. Should I hesitate and fumble? So high maintenance, I know, right? What a sense. I wanted to talk to you. Like, what are you gonna
It's
do about
true.
Sakura? Something has to be done.
However,
Well, because we all know that's gonna be the last time that we probably see them. Getting the info will probably not be too difficult. What should we, if we can find some new clue, it'll likely change situations over here for now.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Hmm. That is our only option. Anyways, I headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe because it's just I'm more tired than I realized. Remember, once you penetrate the network, the admin will do anything they can to remove the intrusion. And it's not really an intrusion, though. We are literally plugged into the Ethernet. I completely dozed off. Ding dong! Ding dong! Am I gonna get stabbed now?
Makoto.
Get out of here.
Indeed.
What's going on? Tina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Uh-oh. As soon as I heard those, found myself wide awake and said for us to come to the rec room. Ooh, what's going on in the rec room? Hi, Hina.
Huh?
What's wrong? Something's not right. The rec room.
Hey.
Huh?
What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? If we break in, we're violating school regulations. We're gonna...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
It would
It's
seem...
barricaded. There's a chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. No
Indeed.
problem, we break it. Smash the windows, it. Okay. You think she's dead? You guys think she's dead? Thought it was gonna last long. Here, what'd you bring? Oh, room. No, that actually checked out.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right? Please. Alright, fine, fine. I'll do it. I'm like the weakest one here, but I'll do it. Stuck my hand through the window and start jostling the chair. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just push it with my strength. Oh. Ran up the moment I laid my eyes on her. She's happy. I can only feel the lingering warmth of a living body. She's happy.
A body has been discovered.
I think she killed herself.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I really think she killed herself. Alright, everybody. So, what's the thought here? Should we end now, or do you think that we can get to the end of the game? What do you guys think? I don't know how much is left.
Sakura's dead?
No.
She's really dead?
When you're talking, but your eyes start steadily forward. You only look on at Sakura's dead body. Wait a second, there's blood behind her. It happened again. Confirming that Sakura is dead, checking for a pulse or reaction. No way Hina did it. I have to get them. I have to go get the others. Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. Did it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Just because they're motionless behind her while checking Sakura's corpse. Time passed. So they're unable to do things. Time just passed. Stop here, there's a bit left. Okay. As soon as we gain control, actually no, we can just... Alright. System, save. Okay, so we're gonna call things here, guys. We will, so your theory could, but could she could only get killed now and one of the students that pulled it off? Possibility that one of us killed her. That is a really high I mean, that is like the highest possibility. I'll be real about that, don't worry. It just becomes who killed her. We know 3 of this, half of the people that are left who didn't kill her. Boo, I know. It's been a 7-hour stream, though. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna pick this up and hopefully finish this tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Twitch. We're gonna find somebody to raid. There's blood behind her. As soon as I notice that blood behind her, it becomes a lot harder to actually believe that it was poison. You know what? Let's see. Is there anybody else playing Danganronpa? There is. Let's read this person. This one. Oh, yes. They're going right into a, trial. We have to. We gotta. They're doing the chapter 2 trial. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna be going to bed very soon. Thank you all for showing up. I do massively appreciate it. As I mentioned, tomorrow we're going to be playing more of this game. Maybe finishing it? I mean, there's 6 people left. After this, there's gonna be 5 out. Rude. So everybody, good day, goodbye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody, have fun. I do hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Stayed all the way to the end of the stream, and I appreciate that. Read! Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you very much.